Interesting one. I think we can't fold. Otherwise. So, I need a little bit aggressive, but it's hard to have enough bluffs here. Yeah, I think I will just call actually. Snap shove. Yeah, I will still call. Should have some ace-5 suited without anything. But usually we'll have it. What the heck happened here? Very good flop, but still I don't know if we bet 100%. Don't think so. And yeah, gold low, and with this exact hand, a lot of checking. So let's check. Makes sense. 74, but I think mainly call. Hmm. We actually keep on slow playing with a low number. Even though it's not nice if he checks back, and I rolled a high number. We should have some aces, obviously, which could do this here. So let's do it. Don't have jacks. Nice. I think I will still shove here, even though deeper. I've done that before when I had ace king also. I don't really know if my solver would also do it, because I only have it with 100 big blinds. Can't be too wrong. especially against a bigger 3-bit size. And when we are deeper, getting even deeper, I don't have a shoving range anymore. Oh, we want to bet. I have 66. Yeah. It's very careful, we are not at all. And we have not low, I have good blockers, so let's do it. Still could have aces. Maybe go to jack. And he goes for the hero. Why is that funny? When he calls, he thinks I could bluff there. Would love it this a little bit deeper, but we will still go for it. Ace king, please. Probably no tens. And this is of course also in this range. I'll go with a check at the moment and bluff the river, yeah. I'm not gonna bluff this. Hey, good morning, Unipo. What's up? Another long grind ahead? Yeah, that is the plan. And it's very likely that this plan gets executed. I think this is 50-50 and I rolled a little bit higher, so let's go. Okay. Overcall probably. I know. Yeah, he's in the big blind, so it's 3-bet probably someone I overcalled. Let's check it down. Yeah. Not getting lucky. Talos Tamas also getting in. Nice to see you also. And also to you. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, this is our board, bro. But not gonna race here. We did exactly that when we were pretty strong before, so maybe it works against him. And he did exactly that also when he was strong, so shit. Maybe not the best spot actually. Is that low equity? I think on this we have overbets. Let's do it. Same here. But you can also bet pot. Doesn't matter really need B wise. I just looked it up yesterday. And easy. Back. Can win against a tiny bit of stuff, and we have lower stuff to bluff. Yeah, we win. Total beast, don't know how you grind that much. Grinded 50 hours weeks for 2 months. I got so burnt out, couldn't play for a week. Shit. Yeah, you don't want to get burned out. I don't really have expert advice on that because I'm also not the one who's grinding that much usually. Also just, I don't know, 70 hours or 80 hours. I mean, it got much better in the last years. And yeah, I just figured out when I took my time off that my biggest leak, or yeah, where I can improve the most is my volume. My hourly is probably very good. And yeah, the only thing that is holding me back from making a very lot of money is I don't play enough volume. So I said, yeah, I have the goal now, play 170 hours. I think that's realistic and very desirable. So I think it's a good goal. And yeah, usually I really try my best to achieve this stuff then and often also make it happen. So I'm pretty positive in that regard. Yeah, but it will be a big challenge still, but I can do it for sure. And it would be just so beautiful. I don't think I will bluff at this. Here on the river. Yeah. That is interesting. 40 only. Yeah, we do this. We bluff for sure. Sometimes show. Would we still show with the king? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we have to bluff, but we have to think about which sizing. And yeah, we can't make this one fold. Yeah, and lately I also read a lot of stuff, personal development stuff about your subconscious mind and how to prepare or change your subconscious mind to your benefits. There's Tony Robbins stuff and all this. But yeah, there are a lot of other authors, and yeah, to make it even more likely that I can fulfill my goal, like visualizing your goals, and really make it vivid and exciting for you. I think this is how the brain works, how you can achieve your goals. There's a lot of science about that. That's not some focus pocus, how is it called? I thought that back in the days years ago, but yeah, I really found out this is consensus, and yeah, it's very powerful. And yeah, I think it already helps. Also do meditation and this stuff. So I'm trying my best to achieve the goal. We will see. I feel like I do this every time, play a lot for a short period of time, then don't play for a while. Can anyone relate? Yeah, I mean, it shows that you really can stick to your goal for this period of time, and then maybe you did a bit too much. Maybe it wasn't realistic. Doesn't look great here. This is good. And yeah, with our hand, I mean, is he doing that with ace jack? Ace deuce maybe, but does he have that? It's very weird. You can think about checking back, but we are protected. We can have some very good stuff ourselves. Ace queen himself. Oh, the ace deuce suited, which was unlikely that he's calling that pre-flop, but he did that. But yeah, perfect for us. And snap call is it probably not. But yeah, good for us. We are kind of capped, so we don't want to raise thinly. But we can do it a little bit more often when players don't find enough bluff. So let's do it still. And we still have some nut flush. Yeah, but the first argument is more important. Let's just check it. So yeah, I think I also have to watch out for that I don't burn out, that when I see, okay, it's a little bit too much, then I will adjust my goal a tiny bit. So that it's still challenging and very nice, but not that I can fulfill it then anymore. So good that you mentioned that. So I could think about it. Yeah. Eight. Huh. Wait, it's why is the pot so big? This is 3-bet pot flip flop. I don't know. I just fold. It looks very weird. Did I fold here? Okay, just got checked through. And then he bet big in the multi-way pot, so it's already a little bit dangerous. And I thought, yeah, maybe he bet small on the pot and now he on the flop and now he donks, and then it would be a little bit more dangerous even for me. So I just folded. Saw the tweet about a7 off on Jack Deuce 3. Whoop. Yeah, suited board, which is indeed interesting and important spot as it comes up so often. Yeah, I thought exactly the same. Even though it's a small board, it comes up very often. So always nice to find some leaks, kind of, so where you can improve. And yeah, I will play this spot better now. I mean, I knew we have to call a whole lot there because of the reasons. Because of reasons, guys. Wood very high. I think we can donk here. No, and here we get the call, of course. I have an 80. Yeah, I think we will go for it with 80. Yeah, another snap Goldsky. Get in there. This happens often lately. And he has some snap calls, some straight sets. But usually he doesn't have a snap call. Even then he can call, which is a problem. I have a 17. Don't think I want to check this with a 17. We both have ace jack. And yeah, my range is stronger now when he check calls, so we can bet. A little bit thinly. Not that thinly. Small blind versus big blind. Yeah, and I will bet the river also. Oh. Looks like king 9, king 7, king 6, queen 9, whatever. And yeah, this is the size we go for. So I don't think much to see here. Should find a tiny bit of raises, but not really, that he's having a lot of ace jack. So don't expect raises at all. Yeah, I did too much. So playing 45 hours, studying 5 hours, and going to college full time might burn someone out. Yeah. Could be a chance for that. I think in terms of making high EV decisions, there's a neurochemical limit to it. Especially motivating fast forward. Fast performance is constantly burning resources focus. Yeah, that's true. So don't do more than you can. It's the learning there. And yeah, the more you play, the more you will get used to it. I mean, for example, Kaltor, he did that so much, he's so used to it. I think he can do it and doesn't use that much resources anymore for him. Also, of course, but much less than when someone else who's not used that much to it would do it. So yeah, it will get better with practice, like pretty much everything. Damn, just fold. Yeah, it's easy fold actually. I think he's a fun player. So I still notice that I'm rooting to win here. I mean, it's normal, but I really just want to focus on the process and focus on what will happen in 1 year. And not after or in every one of these spots to root for it. I think it's taking additional energy from me, and focus lets me feel worse. So just wanna take what it gives me. Yeah, I think it will work out when I keep on working on that. And yeah, it got pretty much better. So yeah, right now I also can see my balance and this stuff. I just look in the end of the session how much I'm down or up. I mean, I think then it's all right. That it doesn't distract me. I mean, I still could feel bad, so I can prime my mind a little bit before that. Remember me that it doesn't matter and only matter in after 1 year. I think it's actually a call. Yeah, I always practice. I'm optimistic that this will work also. over time. It's sin protection met on the turn. It's dead probably. Maybe with a low frequency. I guess as soon as our kicker is below middle board card, or board is rainbow, defending frequency drops. And that A7 offsuit hand, you mean? Don't really know which spot we're talking about. So many spots are coming up. Let's call. Because it's more 3-bet sides and against one player. Ah, it's the one who called with King Queen offsuit, the Showski. I don't think we're gonna fold here. It's already close, so otherwise when you can do random stuff. The flush draw gets there, if we don't block. We can still think about calling. You could just do it with aces still. He was the one, right? We check it. Yeah, he was the one. Yeah, I'm gonna call with the odds. Don't love it. Very close still. Even against the fun player. It worked. Yeah, with odds and fun players. I tend to call these close ones. I think it has worked out over time, all in all. We will for sure take a note on that. So very loose. Okay. Nothing through, half pot. And river, shove, over pot. And pretty fast also, I think, right? With the vast dining. Oh, we have a pair here. I didn't see that actually. I mean, didn't change, wouldn't have changed anything. Our texture. So interesting. When checks is kept, won't have some huge sizings. Maybe even Shovsky. No, not with that hand where we block that lose ourselves. More with the jack skis. And yeah, when he raises and checks back the turn, it's very likely this outcome here. So we will for sure look out to put enough bluff skis in that line. Bobakis, thanks for your follow. The first follow of the day. Yeah, Carter's autopilot is probably one of the best with the sample he played. He basically ran the Sims in reality. It's actual human players, which is better for exploitation than GTO alone. Mm-hmm. And the beast. $35. I think it's with the backdoors always a race key. And with a smaller size, stack size, even a little bit lower rating size. Maybe we're not polarized yet. I have a 35. Usually players tend to bet a lot now. So I will check it out a bit more often. Oh, I rolled a 3. Would sometimes show. Have to watch out not too often with a 3 for sure, no? But ace jack and ace queen king would be the shows, so lock their straights. Um, yeah, very easy call. Nothing else ever. And some Blowski got there. They're not gonna fold yet, but soon. Would we sometimes raise? I don't think so. We're already pretty down to bottom raise, so we could sometimes bluff here. I rolled, I think it was a 43 or something like that. So I'm gonna check. Sometimes, quite often actually, right? King jack. Let's do it this time. And here I wrote low. I'm not gonna bluff. We lose. No! Meow. It makes perfect sense, but he just doesn't have that often, so. You have like a spider sense for every spot. Yeah. Nice to read that. Don't know if that is true, but I would like to think that. For peak performance, cutting out all distractions best from my experience, yeah. With music and streams in background. I'm an 87. My bluff shoved. I think even with 87, I have to call only against this one. No! I think we would get a call there. And now we bet fold. Don't think he has too many bluffs. And it's already close, even solver-wise, I think. Yeah, he's not doing that with lower flush. Right. And this is the most likely outcome there. When he checks. Check, sometimes bet the risky. I rolled a 30. Yeah. Yeah, pretty high frequency bet, rolled low. And deeper, I think we check a lot then. Yeah, actually. Or against the one player here. Yeah, we will go with the call. Maybe he has enough of bluffing us, so. But the odds are great. But he bluffed bigger when he was bluffing, so. Yeah. Yeah. But when he still can have the random stuff, do a crying call. Oh, that's healthy sizing. I have a 93. Oh, so I will keep on calling. A quite high equity river. We could sometimes bet. So that's why I tanked also. Perfect. And yeah, we will take a note that when he's value betting, taking the half pot size. I mean, that was my estimation, but With knowing he can do complete random stuff, getting great odds, I slightly prefer the call. But I wouldn't do that anymore now. We're against the half size. I think check bet maybe. No, he doesn't let us. Good choice. If he's bluffing. I use freedom, blocks you from going to sites put in, okay. For whatever time period you say elect. Makes sense. Will for sure help. I think I don't need it. But I would use it if I would need it. It's always important to optimize the settings. I just read Atomic Habits and learned about a lot of bot stuff. Make your desired habit very easy. So for example, my focus software directly is in the autopilot, and all the distractions like Steam. I like to play games on Steam, for example, with friends. I don't have it on the desktop, and this stuff. And you could even go further, deinstall it or whatever, and make your desired habit very easy. Everything is ready for going running for me, for example, or just can get it on the computer and directly start playing. Yeah. So to be honest, streaming and paying attention to chat make it greater challenge probably. Yeah, for sure. It distracts. It distracts me. You sometimes see that. But it has benefits, and maybe it's core actually. It can make playing more fun. Usually it's a little bit more fun. It's different, more exciting. So on one hand that. And also in the long run, when I have a follower, I can use it, for example, to advise and recommend stuff that I personally like. What, for example, helped me the most, the training sites. So I can make money with it, and it's a win-win. Because people will get good courses, and I get money for referring it. So so I like it. That's why I'm doing it and checking it out. And right now it's good. I have a 96. Not gonna be lucky. Fold. And low equity turn pass. We don't have equity also with our exact hand. The low equity turn for our range I meant, and also for our hand. win against occasional pocket deuces to a cross, and then check, and queen, check queen, king queen suited with backdoors. Oh, it's actually a little bit. Would he bet sevens with that size? No, he wouldn't. Oh, let's just do it this time. It's he did it. I mean, it gets a little bit better against population when they don't have enough checks on that turn. So yeah, you can think about this. Usually you pick the small sizing then, in this case. Interesting. Looks a little bit like you owned me there, but I mean, I still have also sevens, nine, 10 suited some of the time, and this. Yeah, without blocking anything. I mean, yeah, block pocket force, but I think it's more important to block, not block, and jack. Thing. I don't think it's a spot where people underbluff. I just bet the flop, check turn, so it looks weak. Not a big pot. They have all these 10 jack stuff. They have it. When they call pre-flop, they shouldn't hold against a third pot size on the flop, so I don't under defend here. Other spots, it's another thing. Sometimes they heavily underbluff. That's not one of them. I think. Hold pretty high. It's not that strong of a hand. A lot of ace jacks are getting in here when we're multi-way. But still. We bet it like 50% or whatever. 22, so we'll just do this. Oh, he called us, Hero called us. We will go for sin value here. Even though when he does this, we are often unfortunately not necessarily in front. Usually, yes, but you know, king comes up, also not great. I mean, you would think he wouldn't fast play so many of his sets because he knows that we bluff so much. Caught us bluffing 3 times in a row yesterday. Didn't want to bluff the third time, or we just had to do it. I didn't want to never bluff, and I rolled high and I had one of them. I think this is actually the choice here. I think it looks a little bit stronger for him. And we still have all the good hands. We have a little bit less often good hands, so we should do that with some bluffs. Is he doing that? Probably not often enough. He should do it when he knows we can have bluffs. Very interesting. Should do it more often when we have bluffs. fucking close. I mean, I bet send here because I think they doesn't bluff enough, so mainly gonna then fold. It was interesting. I think we could have called. At the 97, it's a high equity turn. Don't have anything though. Yeah. So that's probably an overbluff, actually. And yeah, we don't block any good stuff. But for sure, we will bet here. And I think it's one of those spots where you can actually do this. He caught us bluffing, so when he now calls I was King Jack, we will heavily under bluff. And you should do that, but it's hard with some bluffs also, but it's so hard to find bluffs. I mean, it doesn't matter with our hand here. I still don't think it's a bluff. He says he has a flush, actually, right? Would he do that with a 10? Yeah, maybe, because our hand also doesn't look like a flush. Back call. Is a little bit close. I rolled high. I think he would go for a check raise some of the time with good stuff, thinking we are bluffing a lot. Actually doing this, yeah. Not good to have a 10 though. Timing wise, it looked like exactly what he had. Fast big bet there. Biggie would have to think about it a tiny bit. Any bluffs there? I think just a call. I wanted to raise, but against half size, looked like ace jack or a lower two pair. Also just playing one table. Yeah, I would have liked the raise a little bit more. I almost timed out, so I just went for the call. Looks like we have a queen or king. We have pretty much not low. You also have sports in your routine? Yeah, for a long time. I always went running. I don't know how long, 5 years now, and yeah, I like it. I always listen to music, relaxing. I started with only running 1 kilometer, so it was very easy. And then I increased it a little bit, just a tiny bit. So it was not really effort at all for me. And then yeah, sometimes doing some fitness twice a week, something like that. But also just like 20 minutes. It's time for the first break. 1 hour is over, even 1 hour and 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Place 4. and 45. I do this time. So yeah, this is a leaderboard, pretty close together, of course. Don't see very hard grinders, so maybe we can get in a very nice place again. The last time I played, it was the number one. That was great. Even with not that many points. No. Okay, see you in 5 minutes. Forward low, I think sometimes you can do it. Less often against a big 3-bet sizing. This that also looked a little bit tighter, so we can get a green flush here over here, guys. I have a 71. This means betting. We're just gonna call. Right. Yeah. Not nice that he often shows now. I think we have to call. Could have ace-5 of clubs. And we have good odds, so still should have sometimes king-queen of spades also. Yeah, we have to call him. But I still think he will mainly see the king kongs. Right? Mainly a very heavy line. Even fast playing when he's having the club there. Oh, Lucas Pasa. He grinded a lot the last time. He got second. So the leaderboard EV decreased, just decreased, guys. Yeah, that's a problem because it's one of the spots where players are under bluffing the most with the forwards. You cannot ever fold that. Maybe he's 4-betting a tiny bit more against us because we're 3-betting so often. And an easy flop coming up here. Not really possible to have any bluffs. Maybe that hand here. 8-9 also. I rolled high, so we'll bet here the low equity. How many points? Approximately an hour in the leaderboard. When I play 4 tables, yeah, 1 hour I get I think 1,800. I play pretty aggressive, which gives me a little bit more points, but I play pretty slow, which gives me less points. For example, Polsky is making more points in an hour. Oh, he's back again. So yeah, usually I'm making less hours, less points than the other regulars, which is not that nice. Maybe I'm actually average. Don't really know. And I mean, when it's important, for example, doing the happy hour or whatever in the end, I can play fast. It's not a problem. It's possible to do so. So it's good. I always can increase if I want. Not losing too much EV. Only have second nuts. I have a three. I think we have to go for the check raise. As a blocking an ace. He sometimes should check some sets with the problem. So again, set size. And have nines ourselves, so. Still a call, it's close. Also, 7 is not that great. Yeah, we are bottom range. So we would bluff river. Only wanted to have a hand against him. Not possible. He recalled us before. He's not bluffing that low. So how will we play this? It will be pretty easy. Would we ever just call here? Yeah, I think so. I think we will just call. Step check. Fuck guys. No, should have shoved. Maybe not. Don't want to be results oriented. What a weird sizing. I mean, we will shove a lot against that side, almost everything beside that hand. And therefore, we should sometimes mix in some other hand, like, I don't know, ace queen suited. Not too sure about it. Or would we maybe also just call when we have ace 10 suited? It's a weird sizing. I thought it would be very heavy actually. Maybe it was just a weird played ace king. I rolled very high, so I actually will do this. Pretty sure it's a thing here. That board. I think we got all ace kings. Snapcore. Totally sucked in that hand. I tried my very best and still just negative feedback, guys. What a sad word. I have to try even harder next time. Yeah, against our hero calling friend. I mean, I will always do this here. It's a problem. We were time. We were not bluff right now, and sometimes also not bluff on the river. Weight is 67. We have some 5-4. This is 67, blocking 10-8, also good. 67 against him. Would be possible that we just check against him when he will always call us. 67. Yeah, I think that's my play here. I would really not do that. Against someone else. And yeah, I think he would have called the pot bet even there. Like he's not folding anything. That's just an estimation. I mean, if he has queen 3 of spades, queen 8 of spades, I would call preflop. Then, yeah, then it's bad, but I think I prefer call check there. And 51, I will fold this time. And preflop, I rolled high, and I think everything can be an open. So I'm fine with this. Our texture. But against the big size, yeah, still. A gut shot also. And runner stuff, so. Pretty solid board for us. I think you should check actually like 50% of the time maybe. Easy with our hand. I think it's a call. So otherwise, against this small size, not that nice if they don't have enough bluffs. Close. But we sneaked an ace in some backdoors. Will it be good for us or will it be... Yeah. We don't know yet. Oh, fuck. Didn't see it was that short. Fork. I think I'm gonna fold. We have great odds, so. This could be a thing. Checking back. And sometimes check, I guess. And probably not anymore betting the river. Oh. Not so easy to have bluffs here, right? We're not losing against ace-9. Think we have to call? Don't like it so. So good that he finds a bluff, but it's actually not a bluff. Pre-flop. But yeah, would it be suited? A good bluff. I mean, it was close. Thought about folding. Now when I see the king queen, I think how often do you see that? Not often. I hate this stuff, man. That's why I like to run it twice. You don't have to click anything anymore than. I have a 100, and yeah, on these low boards, I take this size. Send value. I was the one who did this was a pocket 6, it's very thin, where I called was ace high, ace 4 suited. Fortunately, this is perceived as strong. Doesn't know that we also have a lot of bluff he's calling here. Interesting. Yeah, I think I will just do what I would do. I think 60 and the 90. Maybe we can even just shove it in with all the draws in there. This looks a little bit stronger also. Maybe he just already has a set. I have a problem. Maybe if he has knights, he scores and can find a fourth. That would be not nice. That's a very bad river. We just check a lot here on that river. If we have the 10, yeah, even if we have the 10. And yeah, if he has eight suited, which he may not call, I think he's not bluffing that often on the river. And he just has all the fives, nine. It will be quite an easy fold. He should have ace queen suited still of clubs. He should call it on the flop. Maybe he would already fold it. So that's actually a bluff. Maybe he has a little bit of ace king suited. We're not necessarily behind, but often enough. Often enough. Hmm. Very close. Maybe wrong. That's backdoors. I think bet and forward and check. We could sometimes win against 8, 9 of diamonds. Not happening often though. Don't have good blockers, so we don't block Bluffy. That's some sim stuff, but we still have some flush or some slow played full houses on the turn. I think we can get a second bet in there. But it's in. And ZL. Thanks for your follow. Z. We'll go for center value here against the hero calling one here. We'll just call this small size. Can have some missed flush draws, but mainly we will lose. Yeah, he's just calling ace king there. Okay, we flop, which you don't do out of position. 100 big blinds. So otherwise. And another one, Mark 418619. Thank you also. Holy shit, guys, we have a flush. Would you have thought of that before starting the stream, that this would happen? Have a high number, but against big sizing, maybe not raise at all. The 5 here now. I think it's strong enough to go for the show. Yeah, should be. Not expecting a snap fold. At least we're not beat. We are not beat here. And here, no pocket. What the heck? Is he not a regular? God. He's playing 4 tables. I think it's never a race. I think sometimes there's 6, 7 suited stuff. Maybe sometimes 9, 8. It's a race sometimes against the small sizing. Not that it's important. But yeah, I noticed. I don't do that often. I think a lot of players don't do that at all. It changes a tiny bit. Yeah, when you're facing this check raise, it's usually a little bit stronger. And yeah, if we don't face this, you can see bet a little bit more often in position, then that's actually what I'm doing. As a default strategy. I think not enough check raises getting in there in 3-bet pots. I think a little bit less than it should be. So this makes betting a little bit thinner for protection and for most bluffs more attractive. Sometimes these are not bets, only checks, because when he can have checks himself, it's not actually a bet that often. I mean, it's a bet, but maybe that spot is not a good example. I mean, a lot of checking is going on here, I think. Maybe sometimes third. Oh, that is interesting. I mean, we will just check here, of course, now, and he should bluff now. He has a lot of sevens to deuces. I think it. I mean, if he's having fives now, I think he wants to bluff. Of course, he has nothing. Okay, that he's over bluffing, but he knows that he has a lot of bluffs also. I mean, we'll call here. Doesn't matter. Which size should he pick? It's a weird spot. Yeah, it makes sense to tank. 30. Ah, yeah, that's nice. Easy. 30. You could do even that with king high now, I think. It's weird small size. So which size would make sense? I think when I bet. I mean, if you're really doing that with a king or with a flush, then yeah. Sometimes pick this size, but mainly picking huge size saying you have an ace. Or pocket nines. Yeah, mainly an ace, yeah. So he's capped when he checks back, Sharon. Not so nice to have that, but a lot of stuff gets there. I think I will just do it. I mean, flush draws don't get there, but yeah, I have also the lowest flush draw kind of, so yeah, I like it. I expect a lot of folds also. And yeah, I mean, it's a size, I mean, it's completely standard. Unfortunately, got the 7. Not much to see here. A very interesting spot. Sometimes picks at sizing. It's for sure a spot where it's a big potential to under bluff, to over bluff in his shoes. He has all the twos to sixes to sevens who wants to bluff. They just want to bluff, guys, and they have just so much of this. So not overfold. It's our hand very easy, but yeah, what will we do with 10 high? I think quite often go for the euro. Don't be far ahead. It's quite far ahead. He's 3-bet us here, I think. Right? He's playing 3 tables. It's a huge size. We have more 8s and 9s. I think I'm gonna fast play. Right. Saying we have 8s, 9s. Maybe go for sin value with 8 and suited. Sinner value, I mean, not too much. Queen, 10 suited get there. Maybe not always. 3-betting pre-flop. I would do that, but yeah. We will still just go down with it here. When he picks a big sizing, I think he's more leaning towards aces and ace king. And when he has queen 10 suited, just going for the standard. I think he folded a strong hand there, unfortunately. Could be pretty likely that he shouldn't choose that big sizing there. But when he does, I think he's mainly stronger than he should be. The one who min-raised us and who hero called us often. So I would kind of fast play, otherwise I would sometimes check it. With Stone Cold Nuts over here. Maybe we can avoid the pocket king's keys this time. Would we still show here with a big size stack? Yes, I think so. I wrote very high and now I wrote a 67, so I guess I will go for it then. You prefer king of clubs, no? We don't have a lot to pick from because we often don't check raise them. What kind of stats do we have? Oops. It's a very hard decision on the river. Do people really have a check raise? A lot of check raise bluffs there? Not really. We do, but it doesn't benefit us here against players who don't figure that out. Which sometimes happens, but usually not. So I don't underbluff there. And yeah, takes a note, he's hero calling. Snap hero calling, he just hit the complete nuts and was so obvious that we were bluffing, guys. And also the odds. Easiest call of all time for this gentleman. Should have also ace kings. He should have some ace queen suited, ace six suited, king queen suited. Maybe lacking these. Yeah, roll high, and we will do that often anyway. Very often. And I do it. And just like to see the fold. And of course the check now. And why are we not deep here? Yeah. We just fold. Even prefer h5 suited. It looks nittier also. Full under, 4-bet bluffing, and even solver-wise, it's a close call, I think. So let's fold. Oh, I thought it was blind versus blind. Yeah, why not? Why not open here, guys? Did he 3-bet us? 16. What size is weird, right? Yeah, maybe just 3-bet, not that big. I mean, we call here. Thought maybe I 3-bet someone. And he overcalled, maybe. It's one size we don't like to see. We don't getting any value, right? But yeah, also roll tie. We have to call, yeah. If he's 3-betting, it's so weird to put pressure in there. Doesn't make sense at all. And if it doesn't make sense, I usually have it. Will for sure take a note on that, and I will now see what happens here. Ah, yeah, he overcalled in the big blind. So someone raised, someone else, I 3-bet, and he overcalled in the big blind. What is already slightly minus EV, out of position. You could think about it in position if you're on the button. He's playing for table, so he's going with it with ace-10 suited, which is interesting, right? Not ace-queen suited. Pocket tens, pocket jacks. Okay. So that's a little bit interesting already. And then check, check, flop. I mean, with that notice, I should mainly bet the flop because he's not getting any sets here. Maybe pocket nines. So on that turn, it's not really good for his overcalling range. But our hand looks very weak. So exploitatively, it makes sense to bluff. And he has a hand to bluff, of course. Here. On the river, we still look pretty weak. And he's blocking aces, which is our main check back hand. So I like still the bluff, even though cannot represent a lot there. So which note will I take? Finding the bluff when I look weak. Even on bad run out. I mean, he's saying is a 6 or 10 jack suit or pocket nines, which he probably doesn't have that much overcalling range. Overcalled, cold, ace 10 suited in big blind and bluffs and bad ball when I look weak is overpot sizing. Here's a note I take to there. And we got Artec 87 in there. Thanks for your follow, mate. Nice. So a new marathon today. Where's my number? Yeah. That's the game plan. And that's usually the game plan for every day. Yeah, I really want to increase my volume. So I set a volume goal of 170 hours a month. I go with it a little bit thinner, but should have still all ace kings. He's doing some weird stuff sometimes. Should have kings. Yeah. And it is not low jack, it's high jack, so it's a little bit more aggressive. So I like it. And we managed to get the jack. So at least we got the straight and thought we were in front, guys. That's all what we need here. Yeah, so I think I like it, but if you find out they're not all bad bluffing enough cold there, you can maybe think about even folding queens. Oops, I want to bet third pot actually. So he will for sure have all the ace kings, right? If he only has ace king and queens plus, could be a minus EV. Probably should find some overbet calls here with ace queen, ace jack suited, king queen suited in this stuff. If he's never having that, it could be it's actually minus EV. I don't know. Yeah, there's always a good possibility that they don't fall that bluff if they are enough, or sometimes at all. And folding ace queen suited, I think, could sometimes happen. Want a smaller size. We've got blockers, blocking ace king, queen, queen. So it's maybe our best call hand, actually. Maybe not, when we are splitting with ace queen. No, it's so small. Wait, maybe I misread the action, actually. thought it was check on the flop. Yeah, it was okay. So he checks the flop and then bets. And okay. He's capable of folding, and yeah, so I will do it. I have to note that he's capable of folding. Oh, and another hour's over. Next 5 minutes break ski. Look at the leaderboard real quick. Yeah, it could be exploit full queen in this position. Depends. The player must know his forward range. Yeah. Yeah, it is true. I think so too. Interesting one. I just saw that he played 4 tables. He's a regular at NL200, so there's a possibility that he has enough bluffs. On the other hand, still here not having enough. So yeah, that makes it so close, and I don't know. I don't really know. Maybe run this one in Equilab later. Play a little bit around. Yeah, I will do that. And here we go again. And starting with the ace keys and the cash drop ski. Will fold. And he's the guy. One with the King Kongs. Oh, just limped. And we see a flop. Toro showing the queens now. Interesting. Have 15. So I will play it slow. They have the set skis and also a lot of flush skis, so very interesting. I mean, we can get the nuts. If we don't get the nuts, our hand is only medium strong. I'm at 89 now, so we are fast playing in this regard then. Kind of fast play. This is what solver would do, I think. So let's do it. I mean, it's awesome against queens with the diamond. And pretty neutral against eights or flush. Flush would not be nice. A high number, a low number. Go check and show further. Which is sin, right? Maybe actually call 6. I think we are ahead. A lot of flush would fast play, except the nut flush which we block. I think this also. And yeah, I think our main thing here is to just shove it in. Okay, he doesn't have the flush this time. And not deciding to go for the call. Which is surprising that he's not even thinking about it. Ace king, king of diamonds. Would not think about it, maybe. Or he's so convinced when he has queens here with a diamond that I'm not bluffing. Which would be wrong, I would say. Yeah, very interesting hand. I think with our exact hand, a lot of stuff is possible there. I think it's not changing too much EB-wise. I think it's usually played a little bit faster if it would be heads up and when we would be 100 big blinds deep. I think it doesn't change that much, so probably, yeah. Tiny bit tighter everything. So I don't know. I just took this line. Yeah, pretty much the same if we have ace king. Yeah, I think ace king is our main hand here. We have ace queen. Yeah, a little bit of ace queen also, because it's a sweet spot. Yeah, sometimes put with a diamond also an exact deadline. I think sometimes raise 59. Yeah, why not raise? Fast call. I think it works pretty well to go for a big bet and check river. Still could win sometimes again, ace queen of spades or diamonds. And I think he's not bluffing a lot because of his label, and even he could think we just go for the trap. And it's a little bit weird. But we're not going to over hero call against this because of our mentioned reasons. Probably having kings or sevens. I think. I think he's not going all in this fast with pocket aces. He would have to think about it. Is it good enough or not? Yeah, and all in all, a fast show is what a lot of standard, straightforward regulars do with value. try to make it look like a bluff. Players bluff when do it fast, but yeah, actually when they do it, because a lot of players do exactly that when they are nitty. Actually the other way around, and it's stronger usually. Should not bet at all, I think, almost at all. Board pairing. Still players would do that often. Just with ace high. Yeah. I don't know. Just fold there. I think he would start bluffing there on that run out, knowing I have some very strong hands now. But this ballot chip's a little bit weird. Close. Oh, yet not flush. But if you fold, queen don't show on stream. The good thing with exploit fold is the opponent cannot see what you fold. Yeah, this is an interesting question. How much do the opponents adjust? Are they noticing it? Do you know how to adjust, and do they really execute it when they are playing? I think actually it's not such a big impact like you think. This is what my feeling is at the moment. I mean, he said I'm streaming a whole lot, and he said, oh, fuck, we have to call here. I mean, he could still have ace jack or something like that, but he's lit steady. It's ace king. Nice, he should do that, and he's doing that, so that's why we called. I don't know how much to raise here. Turns out. I will to call. So much invested in a multi-way spot. Or should I have one ace kings? This is interesting. Could have not low. Is he betting kings on the turn? No. So I guess I will bluff you with a frequency. but I wrote low, mainly gonna check. And yeah. A little bit concerned with the big sizing that he has a 9 off flush. Not really taking that with an ace. Yes. Yeah, we should sometimes bluff there, but not with a low number. And yeah, queen 9 offsuit. He flops 3 bet. Yeah, could be a thing with the frequency. Depends what your pre-flop solver is doing. With it's 10 jack offsuit and 9 jack offsuit and ace 10 offsuit. That's spot. So maybe for him it's queen 9 offsuit with a frequency. And yeah, the flop, this hand likes protection. So sometimes bet small, but often check because yeah, the flush board it's pretty much even out. Doesn't have such an advantage. So often check, so looks standard on both sides, I would say. Let's put a snapshot in there, guys. I mean, I think I don't have to balance my tanks because I know when I have queens in this spot, cut off with this button, I will show 50%. And with ace king offsuit 90%. Well, I don't really have to randomize my tanks here. In spots where I would need to think about it, okay, which 4-bet bluffs do I need, do I have, then in this case I would have to take more time with the bluffs, and I also have to take my time then when I have it. Yeah, we just fold. Sometimes can raise, I think. I think this will work actually pretty good. So I'm gonna do it this time. Will we bluff the river? I don't think so. We have a pair, we have some stuff that doesn't have anything. Probably doesn't have a flush draw, right? I think we take this size. Yeah, very, very, very scary river. I mean, no way he's in front. Almost no way. I mean, even against my range. Why not just randomize when they think he fold queen queen and up there for betting? And just jam lighter again. Sounds reasonable. Still, I think it's not that important that they are not adjusting so much, and I think we shouldn't put too much focus on that. Actually, I think most likely is that he's not adjusting at all, 100%. And a few players will adjust it. So, and this spot doesn't come up this often, so we want to put a lot of focus on this at the moment, but maybe it will convince me otherwise in future. We will see. But right now, this is what I will do. It's a high equity turn for this gentleman. Not so much for this one. He knows that and should put a lot of pressure. Find enough bluffs also. Easy fold here with our hand. But close, I think. And the button, paying 6 to win 29. Be a call. A bit less often against him. And our vertex man again. Maybe as a King Kong skis again. Not that likely right now. Not at all. Oh, I still have my team. Good stuff over here. I would like to see a check. Fast check looks like low value or a give up, so we would bet here. I mean, even without that information. For me, it looks like nines to queens. Now any tanks. Imagine if we could sometimes bet very, very small. This is a huge problem. Arrow tie. I think this is the best one. I think we will pick this one over anything. We don't really have ace king with ace of clubs. Or is it better maybe? We don't have ace queen. I think it's just the best hand we have. I mean, it's actually not that important to block queens because he wouldn't bet that. So maybe prefer. I mean, ace 10 we're gonna call. Guess we get a Volsky. We want to for sure have a king, but maybe king jack, jack of clubs is actually a tiny bit better. So yeah, small mistake. Can't see my hand. It's an ace. The other one is also an ace, which is good. Solid. Come on, put the pressure, guys. It's 40 in the middle. No, don't do this stuff. Vertex. King Kongs. Yes, he's in a tank. Don't tank check this, bro. Fuck. Oh, but we got a little bit of an excuse on the flop. Our range is the strongest. I think this kind of hand we have to slow play, even with a 90. Here's the second strongest hand here. Sometimes should also slow play some stuff. They all have all the gut shots here with 3-5. King 10 would sometimes raise here, but it's a problem still. It's 16 combinations, that's the problem, and it's a multi-way pot. So maybe he has ace 5 or something like that. Have the best hand now. I'm sure. We're blocking good stuff, so. Fuck. So weird. I think we have to check. I think a lot of checks coming in there though. Could think about doing it right, bro. Could think about value betting. And yeah, I think mainly gonna slow play your kings in that spot. Stack sizes. I could just shove. I think I will do that. Snap call, I'm probably behind. Holy shit. I mean, the river will be interesting when we don't get there. Um, he's playing 4 tables. We can have some bluffs, but 10 jack, 9, 10 stuff gets there though. Are we not far behind at least? Pretty far behind. Yeah, I think he's probably not having enough bluffs. It's a close one anyway. We sometimes have some slow plays or whatever aces that are better to call. Easy chip. And that was the most likely outcome there when he also checks the river. A lot of interesting stuff happened here. I mean, if they don't bluff there, bet, check, bet, then it gets more attractive again to even bet here when you block it. So yeah, because of the player pool tendency, it gets a little bit more attractive again. Yeah, it's close. I mean, now when we see the hands, of course, we would prefer bet. But yeah, I'm totally fine with mainly checking there. Didn't really think he would have kings there. I mean, usually not slow playing them. I mean, yeah, but just don't have that a lot at all. I mean, he's not really betting that at the flop. Usually on the flop doesn't make a lot of sense. Mainly checking it. Also bet pretty big. 40%. Yeah, mainly gonna fold. No, but it's an ace. Snap check. I think mostly double Popski. A nice block ace 10 ace jack. And yeah, ace would take that line. When there's yeah, pair in the 9. That seems like a tight fold with ace high straight, even on a 3 flush board versus 1 bet. It sounds interesting. Which hand was it? Which hand was it? It's probably also not anymore in the history. I'd like to see that. Sounds interesting. And top right one, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. Yeah, I don't remember. It's sounds very convincing. Yeah. Don't know right now. Why not? Casino, what took you so long to stream? Could you say when will you be streaming again? Thank you so much, bro. All the kind words. Yeah, right now my plan is to stream every second day. So play one full day and taking one day off. So I will maximize my EV from the leaderboard. Yeah. So I do everything I can to stick to my goals, to fulfill it of 170 hours per month. So yeah, hopefully and probably there will be quite a lot of streaming. Oh, that's interesting. We have a good hand to call with Age of Hearts with 86. Have some bluffs. Nice. It's 10 with the heart. I'm gonna call this time. And he deserves it. He has a nice bluff ski. And yeah, I think he's sometimes capable of bluffing there. So usually doesn't have that many flushes, I would say. Often bet them before that. Not always. Couldn't do that always, of course, also. He could just have some blockers. So there's a potential to overbluff or bluff enough. So oh, Vertex again. Shall we vote the King Kong skis again? I think we have to go for the tank ski again. I think we did that also with when we had the queens against him. Right? No snap call. He's also in the hand. Yeah, we take the fold actually. It's a pretty good outcome. And he showed up with a orbit cold board, guys. I always take a note on that. So our queen show just increased in EV afterwards, but in the long run still. Yeah, we have a little bit more information right now. I have a 10 and I will check. And now I'm gonna raise mainly. So yeah, Mr. Lost Paradise 2. No, Paris Step 1877. Probably you will have the opportunity to watch quite a lot in the future. Hopefully we can manage to get some bluffs through. Yesterday was, day before yesterday was just insane. So many bluffing not going through. A lot also went through, but mostly not. I mean, pretty often. So, but still, I think I liked almost most of them. Yeah. I think we're gonna mainly show here. We don't like it to go out of position though. And they could lag last piece, but yeah, this spot increased our IV. Nice. Okay, he just tanked for no reason. So yeah, that's not a surprise to see maybe more value. But yeah, with that board and check skis, that type scenario, I like it. We can do the best we can do. And yeah, I think we can't adjust right now against unknown. Fold, we got pretty decent odds. Yeah, we should call everything there. Of course. With 5, even this we have to sometimes check. I think this is the size we mainly pick. Almost all aces. So yeah, and if you're asking why I was away so long, I was ill for 1 month. I streamed one day again in the middle. I thought I was healthy, but I wasn't actually. But now I am. Oh, and I use all the time, free time. Use a lot of books, personal development stuff, a little bit of poker studying. So it was a good time. And hope to be harder again than ever. The dream was AA. Let them hit their sets. We won. We won 1K pot. The dude limped KK behind you middle position. Yeah, I think it's good though. You want to limp a lot, and if you limp a lot, wanna trap a lot. He wasn't the hijack, so yeah, a lot of players are coming later and should be aggressive also against our limbs. Not doing that all the time, of course. This would make your raising range a little bit weaker, but I think actually mainly slow playing there. Oh, that was not the right size. We're in the small blind. I rolled high. I think we can sometimes do that, even with the lower pair. And already pretty strong when he calls. We will always bluff on a 5 or a 3. Hmm. And yeah, that's not that great. Sometimes he got queens. No queens. He's actually betting. And also big betting. I mean, we're pretty polarized. Oh, okay, we are sometimes doing that with Jake or something like that. But player pool is a little bit more polarized. And we always fold against this time. Maybe he caught up. But I always had bad bluff catches. Oh, we can fold. We can fold. Fortunately. Small size, pretty small. I think it's always the call and exploiter fleet getting close. Not about texture, I guess, right? Oops, could have found a bet. And another hour is over. 3 hours deep into the Rimsky. Let's relax for 5 minutes. Another tea is getting in there. You guys can count on that. 2 and 5. Let's go ahead. I will take in 1 hour break in 90 minutes. I will eat then. Yeah, when I see two greens here, why not go for Jack 6 suited in the cutoff? But don't try this at home. But yeah, I think it's winning. And they overfold very much. And they overfold very much. A lot of checking going on here. Volt high, and this bets quite a bit. Maybe it's actually a tiny bit too small. Who cares? Yeah, let's call against a small size against potentially weaker play. Shove it in. We don't go away. We have too strong of a hand. Don't have overcuts. Oh, that's pretty decent. Decent stuff. And over here, I don't know. I think I'm gonna peer with the backdoors. I mean, it's such a good board for him. Half pot also. Maybe we can already fold. You fold 100% now, of course. Hope you do some random stuff. Maybe with something like queens or whatever. We love to see a check. If we check also, why not check? Well, why not check? Check is okay. I have a 12. I think we have to sometimes check this behind, especially when we block a pair. And yeah, very scary with Audi. Beautiful weather here in Malta. We have like 25 degrees, so perfect, nice and warm, not too hot. Really like it. we always hold against him, right? We can look him up. With quite a good calling hand. Yeah. Would he still bet at 7? Yeah, probably. Okay, so he goes for thin value. I have to think about how thin it is. Maybe it's not that very thin. I have to watch it. I think I have to call, but it's so big. Okay, nice, good for him. Half pot. It's very big, so we just fold. It's the back doors. Oh, that's not that big of a race. Actually, we're this deep. We feel can get interesting on some stuff. So this is our board. He should check a lot. I think he is also checking a lot. Yeah. So let's make some interesting stuff. We have some nice backdoors. We're blocking aces also. So we have overcard to king. We will raise this one here, and already it could be this. Not interested in going any further here, which is nice when we're this deep. So we'll bluff a tiny bit more even. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do it. Not gonna bluff the river, of course, with that hand. I think this happens quite often. That's why I'm bluffing. That he thinks, okay, I'm gonna call here. He just could have jacks and or whatever. Stop bluffing. And then on the river, we would have a very interesting decision. Nice to block aces, even though it's not that important. He's treating aces the exact same as kings, I think. Also calling with kings. And then we could win against king, queen of hearts. So this makes a check down more attractive. So yeah, I guess I would mainly check down this one then and prefer some straight draws. I mean, I will always bet bluff 7, 8 suited and this stuff. So yeah, mainly not bluff river, even though the river shove would be pretty looking dangerous for him. I think also he thinks, okay, when it's a blank, that he's just calling, just that he just has to call on that run out. Yeah, I really like these very deep spots when you're in position, especially because on so many boards you have a range advantage. and really put the pressure on them. I mean, when you're this deep, you actually should sometimes forward bluff probably something like 9-10 suited and tens a little bit more often than 100 big blinds deep. But because this is never happening, you have much more range advantages on these boards, which makes this attractive, and also they play a little bit more scared. So this is also plus EV then. So a lot of good stuff is happening there. But this doesn't happen very often. 55. We go for the call in this case. And sometimes do stuff later. Have a 25. Prefer raising this some of the time. With not having any equity. I mean, ace 9, for example, that's better. Showdown equity. But still, we're gonna call. We get win against some stuff. Arrow tie. Oh, got to check. Hello, Mr. Davy. Sometimes so confused from the reg setup playing always for so long in the pool. I mean, when you were playing a pool very long, maybe not improving it enough. On the other hand, probably also not gotten any very worse. So yeah, they're probably not the best then, but yeah, I mean, no problem with that. I was also very long at some stakes. Very long. And yeah, it really turned around 4 years ago when I started studying. I didn't study at all before that. I think I was actually pretty good with figuring out stuff myself, but it really had a limit, and also I didn't have any passion for the game anymore. It was boring because I didn't know enough tools and views on the game. And yeah, when I found the studying, I really liked it because there were solutions for a lot of problems I thought a lot about. And yeah, if you have riddles in front of you for a long time and don't get the solution, or most likely a solution, the view from a player who won millions, for example, is almost like a solution. Not really, but yeah, it's a very good view. Yeah, I thought it was very interesting for me, so I did it just. I like to do it, not very long, but 1 hour a day or something like that. Really enjoyed it. And that's this is 100% small seabed size here. Probably. So yeah, I improved a lot from that. I was always very open because yeah, I thought when they won so much, they probably know better than me, and yeah, I was right with it, I guess. Set estimation. And yeah, it's very, very good and very effective if you are open-minded for good stuff. for useful information. Ouch. Could go for that maybe. You can check or you can bet. And then sometimes I check river. And yeah, on this for sure. Rolled pretty high, but he's a type player. Wanna fall by bluff a little bit less. Check them. Rolled high. So means half or this. I think this. Take these. I'm a big boy. Is he a regular? He's playing 4 tables, so probably yes. I equity 12, but still we have stronger range all in all, but not too sure. I rolled low, so I'm gonna proceed here with the check ski. Hey, Casino, play on Stars too, or just GG? I have been playing on Stars, but a pretty long time ago. I don't know, 6 years ago, 5 years ago. I was called DNets21 there, and yeah, I was in the beginning pretty good, but then pretty bad because yeah, was too late when it came to studying. But I got there then finally, and yeah, in a very strong way. Some intense studying I did. Mr. Nightwish going for the call ski. Yeah, it's good for us. Our range. No, he knew. No. Interesting. Yeah, he has more deuces than us. We also have king deuce suited. Window is suited, I open, even check. Is suited, I open against these guys here. I mean, easy call. That's a clean run out. Still in front with a dose. And yeah, that's what he says that he has. And he's raising and betting the flop. Yeah, it's pretty. Not a lot of money's getting in there. Usually, I think everything should go in there with a bigger size when he's polarizing. I think we cannot fold. He bluffed us before. So yeah, we'll go with this nice blockers this time here. Mainly gonna lose against the Duso, but with the Gotskis, I'm gonna call. I think the fact that he has no heart makes some go out of line pre-flop with their ranges. Yeah, would make sense, right? I mean, I'm also too aggressive pre-flop. To exploit the tendency of overfolding a lot. I wrote low, we'll just go. Yeah, we check this twice, and that is usually not standard, but I think you can put it in. Fuck. Looks weak. I don't know. Maybe it's not really a size to do this. On the other hand, can't be too bad. Oh, we say we have queen 9, 7, queen. Maybe if we had slow play. And I expect a lot of folds when he bets small the turn. Yeah, only call a lot here in that spot. We're deep again against him. On the card. We're not that deep this time. This is our texture. Very weird. Could he do that with queens? He could do that. But mainly gonna call. I mean, we proceed with a call here. I kind of like that. Ah, I saw this as a 7. Yeah, I will check. Check raise on that board, Ski. I mean, yeah. Still has all the 10 jacks and also 9s. But it's a very good board also for us. Now we're at 7 got there. You would bluff less often, and also if he has queens. What the heck? Why is he betting there? When he's betting, he's probably stronger. Fuck. We have a very strong hand though, but we have some 8s and 7s. Fuck. Nice to block king high flush. There's king and this stuff. I think we still can just have aces here going for sin value is a problem, but I think we can fold here. I think we are beat though. Makes sense. So it's thin, and I mean with our hand we cannot do anything, right? Don't bluff that. Boom boom. No, that's not a boom boom. Probably not boom boom getting in there. And just the value. Yeah, I think with the backdoors, it's usually not a fold. Close though. So lost some good money. How it is. Well, very high. Sure, bro. Hope he has 2 pair. Don't split with me. He has a lot of cards that would split though. Nice, 2 pairs perfect. Snap raise. Okay. Got a little bit of additional outs with a jack. Nice. After losing a lot, we now win a little bit. Here's 74. Awesome. 5, 6 of clubs, 10 jack of clubs. Still mainly gonna just show. Alright. He's calling 9 on the flop though, and yeah, aces of course. Hope he doesn't have one of them. And yeah, I have to call here. And he had a great bluff catcher. Oh man. Oh man. But we focus on the process. Right, guys, who the fuck gets? Yeah, you know, so we are very capable of bluffing there. So you have to sometimes zero call. I would prefer ace 8 though, and ace 3. But we sometimes even could raise there with 9s, which makes it attractive. But on the flop, I mean, so which makes it attractive to also have that. He thinks we are over bluffing, it's an easy call then. If not, it's a close call, I guess. Okay. I mean, we're always calling, of course. Perfect. Shouldn't expect that we have too many flushes, right? Who would check call a flush? Bro. Bro. Fuck. This happens often, unfortunately. You can have flushes himself, so you can bet Sindley there also. Meh. I mean, we can also can control that. We don't want to mainly check here. Yeah, because we don't have a lot of flush, so sometimes bet. I rolled 74 though. So mainly it's gonna check. Everything is fine, and he went for the net check back. In case we have the flush. He's not blocking the 4-5 clubs, so which makes it more attractive. Whoops. Check back. Because yeah, this is actually a hand we have very often for with the club. It makes it much more regional actually when I think a little bit more about it, but still mainly have a worse hand. And yeah, because we can find enough check raise bluffs, you don't want to exploitively bet more thinly. Against player pool, you can bet more thinly if they don't bluff enough. Because you can bet, and when they show they have it, you will say it's simple. It's of course not that simple, but you can bet a little bit more thinly in this case. I sometimes bluff here. Okay, 9s and 10s, not the worst in the world. Not gonna bluff here. I also have a low number. We just try to win against 5-6 of clubs. bit deeper, so call a little bit more often, roll 60. So call, keep calling, and bluff some rivers. And he would probably put some pressure on an ace, maybe a king. Net betting. Run out where we also have a lot of good stuff. So just gonna fold with our medium hand. With a little bit of potential, but not really much. Not too much. But we would have gotten there though, unfortunately. Sammy might be one of the best in the pool. Watching the stream while grinding the dream. Yeah, from what I've seen, Sammy is looked solid. He's one of them who says they're never bluffing all the time, right? I mean, it's good as a default view because they are over bluffing, but for sure not in every spot. They are very accurate in some spots, for example. There's a forward spot on the flop, and they are shoving. There's a forward spot pre-flop, and yeah, they are shoving. Yeah, they are not under bluffing. They are in that regard. They still have all the bluffs, and there's a lot in the middle already, for example, or on the flop. They are not under bluffing already. They are actually a little bit over bluffing, not over betting. Fast playing with the hands. Yeah, I mean, it really depends. And then there are some spots where it's very hard to bluff. Even aggressive players don't bluff. And yeah, then it's for sure true. When you, for example, have to convert a two pair because it's your best hand and it has good blockers into a bluff. This is what players don't do, and especially not when they have to put a lot of money in the pot, for example, for a shove, especially when they are deeper. But there are some players who still do that. Not with the whole frequency, but some of the time. So you really have to think about it. So differentiate the players, what you have seen from him, and is it a spot where he can have a lot of bluffs? In some spots he can't have a lot of bluffs. And yeah, if they can have a lot of bluffs, you are less likely more to hero call then, of course. So you always have to think about that, calculate that in. There are also some lines where I don't have enough of bluffs, for example. Really try to work in all the bluffs and think about the ranges and what variants I have and which bluffs I want to take. But still me will under bluff in some spots probably. So yeah, it's not that simple. Just say they never bluff. It's not true. Some people never bluff. They actually literally never bluff. And some never bluff on the river. Fuck, what happened here? Do we call a forward? Forward ski? Must be right. A hero called us before, I think. But still, I have to bluff this, I think. The tank makes it actually, again, more likely that he calls, but we have not low blocking at the 9-10. So even against players I know will hero call, still will bluff. I will bluff a little bit less. Okay, didn't expect that. He was the one who was recording us, right? Ah, he was the one with the queens. I had ace king, and bet he raises and I shoved. Nice, hero called us before. Good that we have a value hand. Hope he has an ace. Maybe even two. Yeah, I will fast play here, I think. Nice. Do we polarize already? Yeah, I think so. We don't do that now, the spread size with ace anymore. And expect quite a lot of calls. I was wrong. Maybe just had queens or whatever. Actually, it's maybe better hand to call with queens there. And with an ace. We could bluff on an ace. And yeah, if he gets a queen, it's not so obvious. So maybe it's better to call with kings and queens. Okay, if I have like flush draw and have an overcard with the king, then it gets a little bit less attractive, of course. But yeah, I would call with kings then. Road high, I'm gonna shove here. He's tight. But yeah, still gonna shove. Or for queen skis. Ace king skis. Awesome. We prefer ace king offsuit, not suited. Fold, okay. Oh yeah, pretty high equity turn. So we'll do quite a lot of check raising. Hold low again. I don't expect a lot of bets, so I think we still have to go for the check raise. 27. I will die. So pick half size. Oh, ace kongs. I think it's not called that way. Oh, nice skis. Nice ski. Oh, double nice ski. It's good for us, actually. I mean, we have more EV now. Okay. We have to for sure tank this one. If we have a close hand, we would have to tank this. We have 83% to make the total dream happen. Increased by 7%. So just another good challenge to train our mindset. I think it's pretty good. I'm still a little bit frustrated. But actually not even more anymore, maybe. Because I remembered myself that it doesn't matter in the long run. I just reminded myself. Big Betsy. Nah. Yeah, we have some ace deuce that we will bluff. We can sometimes win against some stuff. Bet check bet. What do you guys think about bluff proper thing in, for example, under the gun to cutoff versus a 3-bet from the blinds? Feels like I'm only getting shoved on. Interesting question. I have an answer to that. Half or this? I think it's strong enough for this. I just do this. So if you get shoved on, they usually have stronger ranges when they 3-bet than they should have. And yeah, that's often what's happening, that they don't 3-bet enough, especially from the blinds, where they can just call, like, okay, I will close one. So yeah, in this case, when the range is stronger than it should be, you want to have less 4-bet bluffs. So, and then it depends. How much stronger is their range? You can always just estimate. If they don't have any weekends, you can actually never bluff. But that extreme is usually not going to happen. So yeah, it depends how strong your read is. If you have a player who always shoves in, don't need any bluffs. And yeah, it's the same true even here at NL200, that you want a 4-bet bluff a tiny bit less than solver because they are 3-betting not enough. The average is like 8.2% here. So yeah, and it should be like 10 or 10 and a half. It's pretty much exactly what I have. So yeah, when the range is stronger, because they're not holding the strong hands, they're not bluffing some hands. Yeah, wanna probably bluff a little bit less often, but still not too little. Just a little bit less. Most players don't bluff enough. So yeah, you have to watch out to not never bluff or something like that. Yeah, we call here. Can we make it happen? Nope. But he did some random stuff, so it's pretty easy call and can be a split. Don't know why he's laughing. Because he thinks that an easy call. Probably. I think I should mainly maybe also raise. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, that's for sure. Shouldn't have a lot of king queen and mostly gonna bet the flop, but he still should have a little bit of them. And yeah, he's not calling a raise with a low straight, so lower straight. For sure not a raise, but yeah, a pretty easy call. If he means that with that, he's actually right. $77, I bet that. Yeah, I wrote low. I think we can sometimes only call, especially when the range is a little bit stronger. That's mainly a 4-bet, right? I'm not 100% sure. I think mainly 4-bet, getting it in. 94, without any value, equity. Still will do it. And yeah, Volt 52. Yeah, not gonna bluff this now. We win against some stuff. Awesome. It's a big one. Maybe we don't have to defend everything. But will I also want to defend this? Probably very heavy. I have marked as very heavy. God. Want to bluff the river and hold the turn or hold the turn. Well, you shouldn't forget too much anyways. Yeah, in position it's solver right like 11% after you raised, and out of position like 19%. I like Russian cash 50 to 100. If pool doesn't adjust correct, it might still be net plus to never bluff for the many enormous pools. Interesting question with the anomalous factor. Would be true then. I mean, if you're really sure when their 3-betting range is way too strong, that you never 4-bet bluff them. Sounds weird. I mean, it's not interesting for me. I'm not in an anonymous pool, but could be, yeah. I can just guess. I'm a monkey in anon games, betting everything. I have never played an anonymous pool also. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one with the ace keys with the fourth and jacks, it was just it was a joke I could laugh about. Yeah. Dreaming of Vegas and the fucking Mirage, yeah. At least we got a little bit of the pot. A jack would have been worse, yeah. But the main pot of 600 got to the other gentleman. Yeah. 300 big blinds, $600. Got to the other one. And I at least won 120 from the other person. I invested 200, so I only lost 800. But 880. Could have won 520 more. Yeah. Yeah. Casino Fleming, didn't you want to make a break and eat? Stick to the plan, soldier. Hell yeah. In half an hour. At 3. Yeah, I think I will always take my 1 hour off at 3. So it's time to order some food. It will be there in half an hour. And then I will take 1 hour off. I think I'm ready for some Chinese food. I think it's time, guys, for that stuff now. With sauce, with chili sauce. Yeah, I think with chili sauce. I think rice noodles is the best. Egg noodles, udon noodles. I think I like rice most. Rice noodles. And some crispy vegetarian spring rolls. Why the hell not? So, yeah, I will get a whole meal of noodles and a whole meal of rice and vegetarian spring rolls and everything only for 13.50. It's a very good deal and no cost for delivery. Good luck today. Geduld. Yeah, Mr. Geduld getting in there. And I try to have some Geduld, some patience. I think I have that. So, yeah, did you take that name to remind you to just stay patient? Would be a good strategy. Yeah, thanks guys for the follows. Claudinho 99, Thiago Lin 21, Turlock 77, Aaron Vega. Yes, thanks to all of you for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's keep it up for 20 minutes, 22 minutes, and then it will arrive. Just update it. I just love the stuff where you can see where it is. Yeah, it's more an hour range. We could talk here some of the time. Fast check. So we like a big bet. Pretty close to bottom range, so we can bluff some rivers. I'm a big boy. That's Sammy or what? That's a good flop. We will go for the check raise. Still can have wrong stuff. Hmm. Okay, he's showing a 3. Yeah, rolled low. He likes to fold, so don't really know. I mean, with a heart here and low number. I think not a lot of third pot betting is coming there on the high board, so which makes it less attractive to do this. Um, $73. He did some weird stuff before. I don't really know what it was. Oh yeah, he bluffed before. It's gonna fold. I don't know if this sometimes is a bet. We can bet a lot, of course, because we are protected, but will we bet this? If we bet probably for a smaller size, kind of a smaller size, I will do it this time. Of course, check river. I guess that is the reason for my name, yeah. Um, Good, yeah, you should know, mate. So if you say so, it's likely for me. Oh yeah, why not? Go for the Lemsky. Yeah. Yes, when we limp, we have to raise it up like 4 times. And this could be extra weird, especially with the stack sizes. Yeah. Let's get a little bit extra weird. He did the one thing with the aces before. I bet very thinly with the aces. We couldn't do anything because we had kings. We can sometimes bluff. Oh yeah, call. And yeah, now when we are deep, he should put a lot of pressure on us on these kinds of boards, expecting we are not hitting them at all. It's probably close to true. And when I see this, I would sometimes forward bluff some stuff that hits here. 59. Would aces go for thin value? Yeah, but we don't have so many sevens, so we cannot go for very thin value. So would check quite a lot often. So we cannot bluff a lot with ace king, and yeah, we could be in front. And some stuff gets there. 7s, 8s, 8, 9 suited. I wrote low, high. You still can have all these. 4, king, queen suited would quite often, I would say, bet these. So on the turn, we just keep on bluffing. It's a good board, and not so often bet other stuff. Sometimes bet small with 8, 9 and the stuff to deny equity though. So it's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna call this time. So yeah, it's all right. Not a big deal, I think, to go for the hero or fold. Both possible. I mean, that's a good hand to check on the turn. Doesn't need protection. So he was betting thinly before, so this could also be kind of a problem. And he does it with, I don't know, jacks. Are you German? Yes, I'm German. Living in Malta. Sammy Ben is big boy. Okay. I rolled very high. Lower board. It would be kind of a value slash protection bet. Raise. Actually don't know. I think I already just folded. Thinking about starting to bluff now. There's quite a lot of stuff against it. Would be weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this time. How much more will I be streaming today? Yeah, a little bit more after the break at least, probably until midnight. Midnight here in Malta in Europe is 9 more hours then. Did we get a call down here? No, it was the ace-10. Maybe another aces. I'd love protection. If it's in though. I'm gonna bet this time. Maybe it's too thin in the multi-way pot. But a lot of aces already raise pre-flop. At least 50% of them, I would say. So yeah, let's mix it in. Bet it this time. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I'm gonna slow play a lot. This time. And raise it up, guys. I have a high number. Not gonna raise. No one. And a bad board also. Yeah, bye bye, Phil. We have a good bluffing hand, but more on the river. Up. Beta. Thanks for your following. Okay. He's almost there. It's 100 meters. Yeah, about 100 meters. Yeah, let's bet. Checking quite a bit the spot. Roll to 9. I think he's a fun player. Yeah. We're gonna go for the check ski. Yep, I'm hearing him. I'm hearing his motorbike. And yeah, now just gonna shove, I think. Hope to fade the ace queen. And some other stuff. 61. Yes, 6. On a 3 drive, that's fair. It's very fair stuff. Oh, very, very fair. We take that hard. All right, gentlemen. See you in an hour. Was a pleasure. Very nice chat today. Nice stream. See you in actually 55 minutes, probably. Something like that. See you soon. Vegas. Hello. Let us go ahead. I'm going to just fold. Maybe we see if it was right. It's blocking king still here. Maybe I just has ace king. Oh no! We don't see a showdown. Yeah. Probably ace king or aces. We don't know much more. It is 13, so maybe just call this time. Ace four suited is lower, but beside that, looks like he has ace king himself. And here, it's gonna call, I guess, yeah. And we're going down. Sometimes has aces. But he sometimes would fast play that on the turn. I go for the check call. It's of course again bad against queens. But still we want to have some strong calls. And yeah, that's never a all bet there with queens. Right, you open under the gun versus the small blind. Yeah, with my solver, it's never forward. It's not strong enough. It's like that's why I like to go for the check call, because he should be more polarized. So having some ace 2, yeah, ace 4, ace 5 suited. I mean, it's a problem. This stuff get there. Ace 4 suited. Maybe some ace queen offsuit. So it would have been actually pretty close when he shows there, but I think we have to call then. Still could be ace king. How was the meal? I liked it. The noodles are really nice. I like these rice noodles, a little bit thinner. And also the rice. I don't really like rice that much, but the sauce is a little bit spicy sauce was good stuff. You guys just have to believe me there. And spring rolls, just like always. Fucking awesome. And 16, we'll go for the check. Maybe we have to sometimes bluff. Not easy to have bluffs. We have some deuce, 3 suited stuff maybe. He has 8 that we don't have, but we have some 7, 8 suited also, 6, 7 suited. Some aces and kings that play this way, and a lot of ace king, a lot of ace queen. Yeah, mainly it's gonna bet, right? Whatever is in value. Yeah, then it makes it more attractive to go for the check. I think this is our lowest hand we can have. Does he call ace king or aces? Yeah. Gonna bet here. Love this one. Ace king already folds quite a lot, I would say. Very easy and very big sizing. I don't think it's a thing. That is very interesting. I think this is not picked off as a bluff. Can have some 5, 6, some 4s, 8s. So volt 41. I think I will just fold. When he's finding a bluff there. Well played, but probably not often. We have some snap calls with 7, 8 suited. That's it, yeah. Even we have some 6-7 suited, which is a little better to call. Or even much better, maybe. Ace 4. Oh, didn't want to fold there. Ace Jack. A little bit too tight. Ace 4 of hearts is also even a better call. I just fold. And if we roll a high number there, I guess we just have to sometimes call against random without not find random, regular. Yeah. I think he's bluffing a little bit less often after he was so aggressive. I think I'm gonna just fold. Carrying a 3. And thanks for the follow, mcna21. And lower classes of acting also, and Odrinzo Poker. Welcome to you guys. Thanks for your follows. Already an interesting spot got in there. And yeah, it's one of those spots where people don't bluff a lot. You should bluff though. It's more his texture. Yes, 4s, doses, 8s. Maybe the wrong size, but can be too wrong. He just shoves. So you could have queens, and I think we often see queens here. Or I mean ace queen parts or something like that, but yeah, we can fold here ever. Don't have queens. Awesome. Yeah, this is a question. What will he do if he has something like that? Sometimes call. And sometimes can show. It's this very big sizing for me. But he's in position, so still mainly call, I guess. Yeah, for us it's an easy call still. Here's so many bluffs. King, queen of hearts, ace five of hearts maybe also. And sometimes showing ace 10, king 10 suited, ace 10 suited, king 10 suited, and maybe 9 10 suited, and jack suited. But when I saw the snapshot, I saw there probability value and when its value of the queens. But yeah, never no way that we fold, so I mean, not very much to talk about here. No, that's small. We take that. Six. Can we put it six in here? Not a lot of sixes out there. We could do some funny stuff here. Maybe fast play bets look strong. Fuck. Not gonna bluff him when he's fast betting. We have kings now, and we will play kings this way. Yeah, go with it for the check now. We have a pair. We want to have some check calls as flush. With flush draws, I mean. I'm very optimistic already talking about a flush here. And on the changing run out, I don't actually know. I rolled very high. So I'm gonna bet. And sometimes do it with some other stuff. Maybe some of the time 9 jack, jack queen. Or otherwise, or other low stuff that we have, like 9 10, something like that. And when we bet with a flush, often the double pot, then we have a flush. And yeah, for sure with the high ones and lower bets, the low flushes. And then yeah, to be balanced, mixing up some of the time, also going with the good flushes with the lower size. Even though it's not that important to be balanced, but still we do it. I think I rolled pretty low, we'll check. $87. You have to bet We would sometimes do it, yeah, with strong stuff also. Go for the bet check bet because it's a good turn for him. I think it's not a line that people pick as a bluff often, so they should be scared. He's not. I mean, scared are they not? Scared money or something like that. Almost a blank. We have to fold. Don't expect a lot of bluffs here, so I would fold. Way stronger stuff to call. Don't forget to call the dealer next time. Happy hours 7 and 9 a.m. West European time, right? I don't know what West Europe time is. I think my time here is Central Eastern time. And I'm not too sure about that actually. So the happy hour is in. It starts in 16 hours. It ends in 18 hours. Yeah, not great, but easy call. When he picks over bet size. Nice. Makes sense to bluff with it. Hmm. Should call all the ace kings still on the flop, so it's actually probably a better card for him. We could do this still. I think it works quite well. Could prevent him from raising the king. And I see some hero calls from the 10. And yeah, sometimes we will go over the top here. But roll it low. And yeah, when he does it, I think it's not often as a bluff. Even though it looks weak, it's also a factor. If you take a weak line, there will be some more bluffs in there. Would have been looked also a tiny bit trappy though, on the very small size. But I think mostly weak. So we are in position here and I rolled a little bit lower, so I think I will just call. Forward cold bluff was good for us, but still, gonna call here. It's good. See, four betting queens here, yeah, usually, but not that deep, I think. So it's a little bit more better for us, I would say. A very high number, so do this. Was a small raising size? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, makes sense. We have some raised folds also. With some king, queen, ace, queen, whatever. Then just fold. Yeah, we check quite a lot on that turn. Volt pretty low, so we'll check here. And roll to 15 now. And yeah, we're blocking the 5-6 suited. I think it's not important though. And we have lower stuff. Tiny bit. Not a lot so. King Jack, King 10. Yeah, but with a 15. Some big hands in there on the table. Yeah, so in this position, 100 big blinds, I forward ace-5, ace-4 suited, which is what my solver is doing. And when there's a steep, I like to sometimes even put this in there. I think it makes sense. And yeah, all the time, not folding the flop, of course, in this choose. Checking, I think I also prefer. Looks fine. Looks good. When he's short, only a little bit more than 3x here. So let's do this. Nice flop. Work low. We'll check. I think it will look pretty weak for fun players. So 3-bet and then check. See a lot of betting then. And when we see the snap check, doesn't seem like he's interested in betting too much. So we will bet ourselves and loves betting either way. So let's do it. Yeah, sometimes betting, mostly not, I guess. Why not call? We could do this. Maybe do this. When we see the snap check. And he got there. Nothing he can do. I mean, actually, it's a hard call, really. It's hard, a hard spot. Would also call that sometimes. Eating all the missed flush draws and red draws. And yeah, on this king I bought, I think with a bad ace, you bet there more often. And on board changing, we sometimes bet. I think we're gonna do it, but because he's not bluffing a lot, so this makes betting more attractive. Which size? I think we take this size. There's a possibility that he knows exactly what we are doing here, but don't think it's high or high enough. I mean, I'm taking this line because of exploitative reasons, because he's very heavy, not bluffing. So when he's raising there, keep the fold, take the fold. If I see it more often or whatever, then I could rethink about it. But yeah, pretty easy fold there for me. Moment. Go. I went to 70. It was a backdoors even with against the half pot on a king high. I'm gonna call this time, and yeah, not gonna bluff. Gonna bluff ace queen or 7-8 suited or something like that. And when he bets big and then checks, it actually doesn't look that bad in from my opinion. Would he bet big there was queens? Yeah, some of the time. But got there now with a jack, which is not nice. We should sometimes find some check Chovskis, but we prefer 6, 6, 7. Big bet. You're already afraid. Tiny bit better for us. I take this as a kind of a bluff. Sometimes 3 bets 9s and 10s, right? Or mostly. We have kings also. So, but yeah, Jack Queen is same. I think I will take this one as a check. We can sometimes win against ace fives of diamonds and this stuff. So I prefer ace queen, ace jack, and diamonds. Also something else. Yeah, we'll check this. I think I would just call against the big size. We're ahead of some stuff. Yeah, we can sometimes bluff. I prefer a lower one if we have that. Because it's our river. He sometimes has very good hand, but usually just an ace when he bets. Yeah, good, we don't have a jack. I have a 20. Do we sometimes really check this? I don't think so. It's 20. Also, we do not want to do it less often against players who are not exploiting this by choosing very big bets also on the turn as bluffs. 999. Is it a raise? I think I'm gonna call with 99 here. Have an 18 check. Will bet check bet. And yeah, very easy fold. I mean, actually, we have to should think about it, not only call with a 6, but And Centavo, thank you for your follow. I usually a 4 bet, but we are deeper from roll to 10. Deeper is good. We are pretty deep. 300 big blinds. 29. Want to bet a whole lot. I think we will just bet normal size. We are the kind of hand that sometimes chooses very big sizings on the river ski, like this one, which is 33. Interesting. I think we won't show. I think we will do a double pot ski. Maybe hold it against a little bit bigger sizing. It's his texture. And he's tighter pre-flop also. Let's just fold. Blank, we sometimes have 1.5 pot. We'll take it this time, even without equity, not doing it often. And gonna check this river. Sometimes could even win against 6-7, 9 I would prefer bluffing with lower stuff. I think quite often it works on the turn with a very big sizing. For example, against 7-8 offsuit. You can't be too sure about that. And yeah, he's only playing one table. Makes sense. I think I'm gonna P1. We don't have back to us. Well, why not just fold? This time we bet a little bit smaller. I mean, we have one of those hands, and we will check raise quite a lot. I like to check raise a little bit more than usual. It gets perceived as a little bit stronger than it should be. And yeah, server is also check raising a lot in general in this spot. Doesn't have 6-8 suited. Yeah, we can bluff on some stuff. On a diamond and not a diamond. I think here we won't. Right, I have a 99 though. Caught me bluffing also. Yeah. I don't know. We were strong. You just had a bluff catcher. Not beating anything, right? How do we go for send value with some stuff? Let me think about it. We don't have 5-7 suited. King 5 maybe. You open pretty lightly. Yeah, maybe. King 5. I'm not gonna bluff here. I would very high, even though it's probably not bluffing. Yeah, but not gonna fold these great blockers. With that number. But yeah, looks like it's pretty value heavy. What I've seen right now. Yeah, we'll just fold here. It was already a little bit thin on that pretty good turn for him. And we have some stronger hands. Would love to just shield call and then we could go for thin value on the river, but like this, you can still do some random stuff, but I think it's not worth it. So very bad 5 minutes. Results wise, we just try to play our best. Okay. Proceed with a call. And this play, we'll see from there. Yes, let's go tens, and we could have some tens and some slow plays. I mean, we will always call, of course, a turn. It's a little bit weird when he bets. I mean, it's very easy for us. We call now. Wood river. I just call here. I think. Have a good hand. Ah, yeah, it's bottom range, so very easy. Maybe you get some king jack suited stuff, but yeah, it's very down, and we try our best to win here. Nice. I'm just gonna call. Sets he has aces, sometimes ace king. It's bluffs ace queen and this stuff. I think we would have to tank a tiny bit. Nice. I think he has aces. Should have an ace 5, ace 4 suited. It's queen offsuit. Thanks. Can you find a bluff? No. Was a setup for this gentleman. And my estimation was aces. I mean, it's what he said, what he has pre-flop, mostly flop. River, so yeah. And because they are mainly value heavy, and they should be value heavy there, not a big surprise. He said I'm streaming, I would like to know what he was playing there. Shit, it's not online. I think he's not bluffing. Oh, he had an ace? Oh, he showed an ace. Shit, guy, I didn't see that. So what I wanted to say, I think he's not really bluffing a lot on a 10. We can have a 10. We can have a slow play. Mainly we have a queen though. If he has said he's blocking like ace jack of clubs, which is not good. Still, most of them we have a queen and we'll probably fold our queens. Interesting. Yeah, but you check back, bro. You would have been check raised a tiny bit. Some of the time back. Again, you're not aggressive enough here. I think I will go for this. What's RNC? It's Russian cash, so it's just zoom, fast forward. It's how it's called on GG. Play some music, brother. It's dead when you say nothing. Yeah, but it distracts me a little bit, and I don't want to search for music right now. I'm not gonna do it at the moment, sir. Lloyd, pay, brother. Everything you know it's wrong. It's set to read. Okay. We're deeper call. Not so deep. I think it's already a close call, but with players doing 3-bet enough, it gets a little bit less attractive. On the other hand, they play a little bit worse out of position. We're a little bit deeper, so I think we can call. And yeah, easy call. Nice. We probably get the nuts straight here in the end, I would say. Against ace-3 maybe. I mean ace-4. Very easy call. Keep on calling and bluffing the river. With the nut lowski. Okay, we don't have nut low anymore. Would he think he's bluffing, or is he bluffing? It was because he was evaluating the last time. Should maybe bluff then this time. The aces. On the other hand, he could be afraid that we have a slow play again. I mean, we never bluff this one, and when he checks, we actually have a good chance. We should have a good chance. I mean, it's a blank. Because usually he will show, but sometimes trap. And yeah, it's the case this time, unfortunately. And it would have worked against us. We had the nut low. But the six saved us. What better dream than have to top set on dry board and 4-bet pot in positions we have a big blind deep? That is so on point, sir. And yeah, after losing so much in the last, I don't know, half an hour, we got a nice setup in there. I don't read my chat instantly all the time when I play 4 tables, so sometimes it can take a little bit of time. No, I can't bluff. Lloyd Pie invention theory. It's amazing. Okay, sir, I will look it up, but not during stream. I have so much time, so much things to do here. For example, slow playing with the ones 337. Yeah, I think we have to just call. Even though I don't see a lot of bluffing there with stuff, but yeah, I think aces. It's just the main 3-bet and a low play there, and I would low. Oh, nice Lemsky. And yeah, easy call, multi-way, nothing else, not a race. Huh? So we only lose against a straight. That's unfortunately 37 combinations. So it's a whole fucking lot. 32. Did I say 32? Yeah. Hope I said that. And yeah, he's saying here's something good. I mean, he still can have bottom two or whatever. But yeah, we're afraid not gonna fold. Snapshovsky. Yeah, we can actually think about folding. Some bluff Scott there. Yeah, I think we would fold. Steve, was he a fun player? When he's a fun player, there's actually a chance. He's a fun player. Could do some random stuff because it's a cash drop, so I'm gonna call with the odds here. It's still also not looking good against the fun player ski. So we'll take a note on that. We're always 40 against regular. Not showing. Strong. That's now our range. Yeah, I'm gonna bet here. What? What is happening here? Just snap big betting also on the turn. I took notes on that. On the turn you still could have 3-5, 5-6. A lot of draws. And yeah, on the river, interesting. Maybe we can find a fold against even against fun player. That can't be too bad to call them. Interesting one for sure. Let's check, sometimes bet small. Often bet small, I think. Likes protection. It's a good board. Now going to check call. What a size. Probably lose here. I think we cannot fold yet. And what we call we cannot fold river. Road low. Uh, I think we fold here. Don't think he bluffs a lot. On an 8. He bluffed before on a bad runner though. Not this time. Ah, why not fold? I'm gonna take another break ski. And thanks, Lloyd Rounder, for your follow. Yeah. 5 minutes break ski. See you soon. Yeah, still think about if we could have found gold. With the aces. I think I stick with what I said against regular folding there against fun player. With the odds? On a call, crank call. Rake is high at Russian cash. Yeah, for me it's 10 big blinds per 100 hands. Or 100 big blinds at 1,000 hands, which is $200. I play like 8,000 hands. Doing 24 hours now with the leaderboard grinds, so it's like $1,600 in the rake. But for me, the rake is a little bit higher because I'm more aggressive and a little bit looser. And yeah, in this case, you have to pay a little bit more rake. For others, it's only 8 BB. On linen, there's like $9 missing. Truth. Oh yeah, this is a leaderboard. Ah, do you study? Yeah. I watched the Kano course, did a lot of upswing stuff, run it once, and yeah, lately I do a lot of GTO plus. When there's a nice spot coming up, I take a photo with my mobile phone and then look it up the next day. 3 or 4 hands. That's always pretty nice. Mr. B in Black also there. What's up? Yeah, I enjoy my session. Even though some rough stuff was happening, I mean, like always, this is what poker is. I kept pretty solid mindset, so far so good. And I hope you're also doing good lately at the tables. Also, imagine world with 2 to 3 big blind rake up. That would be some sweet stuff. But this world is still pretty solid. Sick result. Yeah, the last, like, I don't know what it was, 80,000 hands, they were good. And we will see after more volume. Just always trying my best and yeah, see what I will get. That's all I can do. I would always go for the Tchaikovsky. $29. I think he's nutted. So, which set does he have? Oh, set versus set. He could have 6, 7 of hearts. Or whatever. Ace 3. Think nines of fives. Nice. Oh, I would have folded fours, I think, actually. In this multi-way pot. Yeah. Would have folded that. And fives would have yeah, would have called. I have seen some Nidia stuff from him, and then in this multi-way pot after that race, re-race, or what was it? But it's not easy to vote, as said. Roll tie. Oh my god. Let's go. Perfect rich. And 15. We have sets, not really, maybe sevens. I mean, it was a low frequency we have. Our hand doesn't have any equity, it's also not good. And that's it fast. We have button range. We could have bluffing before, but are we not gonna bluff this? We don't have a lower hand, right? It's not possible. So half pot is a choice here, I think. Sometimes people don't see that it's hard to bluff and they just call, so this makes it less attractive. Here some slow plays also, but we will bluff with this here. Min raise. You have quad kings. To the to ace king, but would be a little bit. Should be scared a little bit of queens and king. No, only queens. Okay. Then he probably had a king. And the Rolex and top dollar. Thank you for your follows, guys. Hmm. Didn't want to bluff, but we have to bluff in this one. And if he then calls with aces, I don't think he could just do it. Oh, we bluff. He could have a bluff. I call. And he knows you can have 6 combinations of tens. Fuck, I hate when he does this. I have a 13 which is call. Too bad. By number. So I will bet. Row time. Podski. We saw that before with ace-10, but usually they don't have ace-10. Could be same hand, 10s, king-jack, most of king-jack, sometimes a flush draw. I think we will go down here, a tiny bit thinner. Already 60 in the middle, guys. Let's do it. We take a 10 also. So take the note fast play. I think with fast sizing. That was fast timing. Not a fast sizing. Sizing was big and it was executed fast, so it was also fast sizing actually. Sure. Sure, guys. Oh, he didn't call. Fuck. Against the green level. It's gonna fold, otherwise it's close. I think we see a lot of shorts just from kings without the heart. Bam. Just checking? Actually, a little bit right now. Yes, equity. And this is perfectly fine, played. 77 turns into a 0 and 100. Let's check bet. Close the bottom. Just snap checking. What is not surprising from him? I mean, he has some lower stuff. Ace 3, King 10, King Jack. All the stuff that didn't bluff for the turn. That's dead. No! Why us? We can bet thinly here. We have some trap skis. Unfamiliar. Thanks for your follow. Welcome. Yeah, Yen is squeezed. Yeah, with the overcaller. We 3-bet a little bit more often and call a tiny bit less often. On one hand, I have not low. On the other hand, I prefer Queen Jack. Yeah, I vote low. So actually, I'm gonna check. I mean, I also have a little bit of 4-5. Yeah, with a low number. I think he's not heavily over folding when he has ace queen ace jack here often. With the top pair paired there. But sometimes I will just shove it in. I think ace queen plus is a shove on that blank. Maybe just betting pot with ace queen. Because sometimes he could just call with ace king pre-flop, would be a disaster if you shove with ace queen. He has a better hand. Yeah, I think he would do that more often than he should. So yeah, we'll just go with the big size with ace queen and going with the better one. Yeah, and I think jack queen I will put often in the pot bet bluff and something like 5-6 into the shove. And the 7. Yeah, the 48. I think I will go for the call. Interesting. Hmm. Ah, shit. I'm gonna call, yeah. It's a little bit bigger. Because he didn't pick pick a pot sizing, but actually his flush should mostly bet bigger, solo white, I think. So it looked more like he could put a straight or whatever set still in there. So I wanted to raise. I should have bet the turn with a small sizing, I think, mainly. Yeah. He picked this as a bluff, and I have to think about it. I think it's actually good because you don't have so many stuff. You have not really offsuit stuff in the cutoff to bluff there for the flush draw. 9-10 offsuit maybe. I don't know if he even opening that. I will do for sure, but maybe it's not. Yeah, and Queen 10 offsuit gets there and other stuff. So I think you have to pick some pairs then with a club. And yeah, it's a pretty high equity for him. I mean, both players have flush, but he has also flush and some better stuff sets. We're a little bit deeper here. He leads. Yeah, he has more doses than threes. I don't have them at all, probably. I rolled low, we'll go for a call. Yeah, I just 3-bet like 4s, 5s, is 50%. So it makes sense. I rolled low. And we'll go for the raise. It's a value raise. And we have some flushes still. So we can do that. It's sin though. Is it too sin? I don't know. Don't think so. Very interesting one. On a good fold. Meh. He doesn't bet that turn, then maybe he mostly has value because he got bluffed that often. Yeah, I got a bluff this time here, I think. 4-5 gets there. But yeah, we will not continue bluffing. On the river. Except on good stuff, of course. Mainly raising. Because it's our texture. And yeah, this kind of stuff is backdoors and likes protection. It's often a raise. Wood pretty low though. So close. Call or raise. Maybe 50-50. Make a good board for us. It's fours. Goes at 4-5 and 5-6 suited. We know I have them pretty often. I wrote high, I'm gonna bet this time. And yeah, easy. And he raises against the big side, and we don't have any backdoors. I think he's Let's see. He's playing three tables, but I think he's not a regular. Yeah, we'll bet check bet. Yeah, now for sure. Volt high. So we'll bet big. Think we're not in front here. Maybe if we are very lucky. Very ambitious value bet. Can we squeeze out a little bit here? And 4-5 suited. Unfortunately, we block it. Of course not. Caesar Soso 789, welcome. Yeah, I think a 9-8, 10-9, 10-8 is often a race. 10 Jack, 10 Queen, not so much, and then Ace King, Ace 10 again. This stuff likes protection, and 10 Jack, for example, when it calls and there's a Jack, and he will put a lot of pressure on there. We can stand the heat because we have two pair. Interesting. I think we can bet certainly we will have some traps, but it would get pretty thin. He often bets thinly himself, so this makes us more inclined to bet here again. Oh, that's a very, very interesting. Yeah, I rolled very high. It's timed out a little bit. Maybe a tiny bit bigger sizing is what we want to do here. Eights, kings. Pretty fast call. Thinks people are bluffing there, or at least me. One of those spots where people are not bluffing a lot. So expected to get a fold because of that, or maybe he doesn't think about it. Yeah, I think we didn't bluff him before. Don't have stats on that. Yeah, and our bluffing hand is there for sure. Just a 10, blocking tens. This would often just call the flop, and I think it's good to block that then. Yeah, and 10-8 is probably too strong and would just call the raise. And with a high number, I like it. We're deeper, but I think still we will go for it. I rolled pretty low. I think still gonna go with it completely all the time. We say we have a slow play like deuces and threes. We raised flops, so can have it. I think we wouldn't raise eight so, but maybe some of the time. And mostly raising pre-flop, so not really having a lot of eights in there. I will just check. Yeah, yeah. Should really have a queen. So I think big sizing is a play. Goes and the 95. Ah, I wrote low. Not gonna bluff a lot. They went against sixes and this stuff. I think we just bluff flush draw. Or tie, gonna bet. Can we make the dream happen? The setup? In this case, maybe it could make sense to do this. Oops. That fooled something good? Think so. Ace king, oops. Watch out for my time bank. We'll talk a little bit less. I rolled high. We should actually have very high, very big size. Can we win? Yes, we can. We have to call, but we don't like it. Holy shit. I think he has king queen often. Maybe we have his check, he checks behind. I mean, I would never do that again, except when he is a player who always checks back. I mean, he's never bluffing. Maybe he's going for send value with king queen still, and yeah, he's not bluffing ace 10, ace jack, or any other stuff, so very easy. We just maximized against ace 10, ace jack, would have checked behind. And got a cheaper showdown against king queen, probably. And looks like he had that on the turn. Yeah. I mean, doesn't matter. Important is that we fold with a shove. We were up to 1,500 here. Just burning all the money. Don't bet, it's my texture, bro. 20 bets on this small size. We raise a lot, and yeah, a lot of flush draws because of our texture. Not gonna bluff now. We have value. Have a high number. We're gonna bet. Yeah, when it sets up, it's all often, I mean, we do a lot of checking here. It's often a check shove. I don't really know what to do now. We're multi-way. Still could do it. And yeah, now it's a huge bet mostly. And when he overcalls, looks like hands, jacks, eights. He did that before, and then he had 3-5 suited. Not that spot, but a similar spot. Before it's was already almost timed out. Yeah, not 3-5 suited, but a little bit on the looser side, for sure. I have a very high number. I think maybe we sometimes even bluff this stuff. It's a frequency. Not often though. I wasn't last tagged, right? Because we have more traps if we are not last tagged. Huh. I think I will check because it's a multi-way pot. But maybe watch that one. Yeah, on the flop, we weren't last tagged. That's limp. He's so short. I'll go with the check ski. Would he snap check an ace? I'll check. Because it's hard to bluff here. He recalled us before, so that's why I wanted to bet thinly there. But yeah, it's not enough. It would have been just too thinly, and actually after hero calling us multiple times today he folded against us, but we bet double pot, but still he folded. 10 queen, 10 king is lower. Full to 48, so I think I'm not gonna bluff this one except on a diamond. Maybe we're winning against 10 queen. Looks cool, but it's probably stupid. Um, 5 minute break. At least 5 minutes. That's some wild stuff here. He looks tight. And in general, they're overfolding, so I think it's slightly good then. Close. I'm betting a queen somewhere. And I think I will call. And not fold somewhere. Maybe on the river. It's check. You put pretty high equity. River. Should bluff a bit. And this should be good enough, of course. And we don't really have some more sizing. Ace jack off, king jack off, suit bluffs like that flop. Actually gonna bet then, I think. Don't have a lot of equity though. We'll proceed with the check and decide on river. Oh. I think I will check here. You can have ace queen, ace 10, still a jack. So yeah, when I have ace queen or whatever, I will go for Betsky. And he had a trap. Fast show? What the fuck? Almost show. He's not that deep though. I think I will just fold. And when I tank, he knows some good stuff is out of there. Except more attractive to go for the call. And with the dead money, yeah, I think I would also have called, even though it looks so strong. It was just aces. We take a note of that. And also not completely all in. What does that supposed to mean? Okay, maybe it's for the debut points. But could also be some kind of a weird, yeah. Okay. Because we know we get interesting floor. Yeah, we'll check. Love other stuff. We had some showdown value. He got lucky. I'm Dennis. I'm playing poker. Or was it a philosophical question? Or however that is called. Am I timing out? Here was a new ad. In Bugsky. Ah, good bet, but take shoulder. Okay, an ultimate fun player getting in there. I don't have any notes beside these ultimate. Just fold. A5. But against his stats, 85 is not enough. I want to under bluff. So we just fold. Already saw an 8 with my imaginary eye there. Good texture. Very high frequency, even high pot size. And then slow down often with that hand here. Some healthy sizing is getting in there. Why not? Sure. Usually a close fold against with cutoff against small blind. We're a little bit deeper. Volt 14, so I will just call. If not low, guys. So could get interesting. I have a 93, so we will bet here and already polarize. Seven, the jack of diamonds, gonna fold, yeah. $19.99. Supermarket price. It's a steal. It says fucking steal to get the showdown. Oh, that's a little bit loose even for me. And yeah, well, my database analysis shows that when I open another gun, they don't overfold that much actually. So don't want to be that aggressive there, but all other situations for sure, especially in the small blind. And then button and then cut off and then hijack. I sometimes check raise. This one likes protection. Is this better for me or for him? I think pretty even out. Pretty even. And I rolled a higher number, so 58. Actually, I think I should have bet there, but doesn't really matter. Take the showdown. Could think about bluffing. Goes to bottom. Very good. Shouldn't have king jack, but raise it. You can have a lot of stuff. Draw, king. Yeah, probably a draw. Yeah, sometimes I think he should check shove with a draw. Saying he has king deuce, some of the time king jack, something like that. Sometimes calling with a draw, withdraw, and yeah, what's the worst draws, something like that. Or fold actually quite a lot of the draws, and that big sizing. This is what I would do there. Maybe at a 3. It's quite strong and likes protection. So mix in some bets there makes sense. Quite a bad board course. We still have some 7s and 8s. But he has also, and he has all of them. Half pot, he can do that. Don't want to become famous, brother. Don't need that to buy followers. Don't think he's ever folding? Yeah. But we have the hand that want to slow play. We'll do that with some random stuff though. Is he a fun player? He must be, right? He's playing 2 tables. Yeah, with ace, I will slow play this time. Fuck. And this flop comes, guys. I mean, we're still not folding. You would like to see a show, actually. Yeah. We are betting and calling it off. Right? What a hand, guys. And check here. Some of the time I wrote low. Hmm. No. The 9. The 9s can get it in the worst card. Not low. Not the worst hand. No, thank you. Should bluff now a king queen, an ace queen. Some random bluff with ace king. Probably not gonna happen. Yeah, we fold here. We try and fold. Hmm. I have 100. I will fast play. Think it's picking the small size, so then. And yeah, very scary turn for him. Thank you, P4P Fabio, for your follow. Welcome. You have to sometimes bluff this. We don't have high diamond. It doesn't have anything. We don't have king jack offsuit with a diamond. Holy motherfucking shit. Yeah, with shove. Snap call. Does he have kings? What the heck? He's folding the best hand. Snap calling jack skis. I mean, it's reasonable. Spadesky. That man. Name is programmed there often. I mean, he has invested 40 already, but overcalling and I'm showing. I would think I would think about it. Shit, what happened? He's regot me? Oops. was right, right? Raise, 3-bet, call, check, check. Okay. And very thin bet from here on the river. But he's a little bit more capped than us. Right. But yeah, still very thin here. Mr. Fabio is asking, why is NL200 Russian cash still worth it, given rake at GG is the same at all limits? So rake, I don't know if it's the same at all limits. I think not. I think it's slightly different. I don't know in which, how much, or something like that. I know at NL200 here, I pay 10 PP per 110s. But I also have a aggressive and loose playstyle, so I pay a little bit more. Maybe a lot of players only play 8 or 9 PV for 100. Yeah, all in all, you get pretty much back, break back. I mean, with leaderboard and this stuff, I almost get with everything like 50% back. So that's not bad. But still, it's a little bit high. But if you running the leaderboard nicely, then it's all right, and I'm doing that. Yeah, and I like GG because it's, I think all in all pretty soft from what I've seen. Maybe just because I improved so much lately, but still, I like it. And it's a lot of traffic here. You can play pretty much all the time. So yeah, I will stay here for quite some time. I already want to fold. We will bluff on river, so not on this. Taking back flop, now betting. I don't know, I already don't see a lot of bluff keys. And now we have stronger hands to call. We have still some aces and this stuff. Same for here. Still gonna call. And the very high number. So I'm gonna bet here. We pick it up. Awesome. Yeah, I think just gonna call. And bet. Very low. And we're a little deeper. I think it's a fun player. Let's call. Ace 10. Yeah, not gonna bluff right now with this low equity. We realize a turn, guys. This one, not that cool. It's not cool, guys. With a 20, I think it could be just a call. Mainly raising, maybe all the time raising. Don't really know. I'm 100%. Easy call. And easy check down. Now we would bluff some king high that we didn't bluff on the turn. Maybe deuces or something like that, but not that. Don't win this one pre-flop, I can tell you guys. Full time. I will tell you also, but with him here and not so much equity. Yes, I will do it. And then fold to that if that happens. I will not pot a lot here because this can happen that he just shoves in. But with that high number, I'm going to do it. And he should be knowing that I know that. Oh, boy. Nope. Bet, check, bet. World 49, so gonna call. Rolled an 80. So gonna raise. Or maybe a little bit low actually. It doesn't matter. You're behind 3-4. Good, run out. Yes, less force. I wrote low. I'm just gonna call. And of course, only calling, nothing else here. Then with strong hand, we have a lot of equity. Maybe he has ace king. That would be cool. Just in case he has a flush draw, we have the king of spades here, guys. Easy call. Six of spades, four of spades. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll still go down, but prefer not to have one. That's a pretty good one. Ace queen off, queen jack suited, ace is ace king, ace four suited. Really bluff? We'll find out. No, just the ace keys. Yeah, when you're under the gun and the big blind raises, I know that kings are actually call some of the time, 40% or something like that. And against small blind, it's probably a little less that you call. But we were deeper also, so then calling it a little bit more attractive, and we would lose, so yeah, I think standard. Even though it looks a little bit weird to call just with kings, and it is you most of the time, but not if you're under the gun and get him. We went from the blind skis. Not that then, guys. Then it's another thing. Check, bet, check. Yes, bet, check, bet. I rolled high. I think actually there's already missing bluff skis in that line. But it was a high number. This is already scary. But we're not gonna fold here. Even though he has tight stats. Yeah. And we faded. And we faded. And yeah, easy bluff ski. Don't really know which size. It's hard to have bluffs. I mean, this is not low, yeah. Can get low. I think a bet is often good against him. When he checks, he's fast playing probably more often than he should. And yeah, when he continues, then he's probably stronger. I mean, we're not bluffing this one, then we bluff some lower. Yeah, 10 jack suited is maybe the lowest we can have. 5-6 suited. Um, Yank folded there. Did he fold 8-5 suited? That would be some sick stuff. A high number. Don't expect a lot of bluffs. I just think a lot of stuff that we beat ace-3, ace-2 suited or whatever. That's a turn. We checks flop, checks turn, even though it's a great board for him, and then bets river. I think it's weighted towards value. Sweet that we block ace-10. So that's why I like this one. But yeah, that's not good enough. The rank is bad. If you don't do well in leaderboards, it's pretty simple. Win leaderboards and it's decent, rake bad, don't, and it's bad, rake overall. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Roll tie. No, do this. Quite a good one for us here. Have an 80. We'll bet again. I think we should have more ace-4 suited. He should 4-bet bluff some of the time. We always 3-bet it. Hope he doesn't have any pocket 8s, pocket 7s, pocket 4s. What the fuck, bro? Don't have king, jack, king, queen, but it's very, very possible. I mean, we can just call here, right? Too strong. Too bad. Too bad. I took a note on that line. It just starts to lead there with not a shove also. high equity turn for my range, so you shouldn't bet too much. And yeah, with my hand, I think I will just check. Nice. $98, gonna call. Fold river. Yeah. I could just fold. Makes sense to have a shove, but does he do that with Blaskis? Usually it's not the case. We call only when we have a king, I think. Our force on there, guys. Yeah, fold. Call. But you know the problem, guys. Because otherwise, but very close in practice. It's an easy board at least. Easy board to play. I think we take a flop here. Hmm. Yeah, we're not gonna bluff at the moment, and maybe on the river. Seven, not that great, not that bad either. I mean, we have some sevens, but all in all, it's a bad river, I think. I think it's a call 100% of the time. It's a set. It will face quite a lot of pressure. Uh, yeah, and we are here. And 90, let's go. Oh, shove it in over there. Don't know which sizing. I mean, probably a big one if we say we have an ace. Maybe we can call. Ranges are ultra right, and we're in position and it's a small bet, so it's the same as small blind versus big blind. And the small blind opens and then c bet small. I even have a range advantage there, so it's actually a call. Because I can have some traps when I'm limping. I mean, checks back, he doesn't have traps. I have a 6. Whoa. King 10, King Jack suited are my bluffs on the river. King 10 suited all the time. King Jack some of the time. So yeah, when I bluffed there was a 6. Bluffing 8 combinations. That's probably a little bit too much. I'm probably slightly over bluffing. Oh, this is a good turn. A nut turn. He has 6-9 suited that we even don't have on the cutoff. So we'll just go. Bad river. That's a problem. Could be a split still. Should sometimes be a bluff. It's often not often. Well, yes. This time it was a bluff. We were lucky. Kind of a weird one. It's a 5. I would pick some 9, 10 stuff, ace 3, ace 2s. And yeah, mainly the size should be more than pot. He wants to represent a full house, right? We also have some, so he shouldn't have shoving size, I think. Yeah. But pot is also fine as a bluff. Yeah, we'll take a 5-minute break, guys. Yeah, you guys know I only want to trust on the process, trying my best, and watch out for, yeah, for my bankroll, how much it is. But still, I'm afraid I'm down pretty much. 2000? Maybe. But yeah, even then, I want to remind myself in the long run, after 1 year, it doesn't matter at all what 1 day or 1 week or 1 month even will be. And just takes off energy, so I still try to remind myself not to look at the results all the time. Yeah. Not so much going on here in the stream at the moment, but I keep on streaming at least 1 more hour. Let's go ahead. Aces directly. There's a small welcome back. And against one player with a big size. Perfect. 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 Float with nothing and then raises a giant bet. So we're not checking then in this case. He's doing random stuff, floating with nothing. This time just insta folds. And we got some $40 for free without a suck out. It's also appreciated. Not our texture. We're getting a whole lot in this case, also with aces and kings some of the time, or mainly even. We still also have some eights. Three betting this, but not sevens and fives, and not all eights also, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold, especially in multi-way. Yeah, when it's not in multi-way, it's a call. Oh, didn't see he's so short. What the fuck happened here? Very interesting. He could still just have king jack suited, 10 jack suited, ace jack suited. Would he check with that at the bluff river? Quite often already, but without any equity. Would he bet nines? Of course not. His queen though, yeah. Blocking that. Yeah, I think we're gonna call because he's not betting a lot. This of course. But yeah, against the upside, I think I like it slightly more. There's a lot of stuff to pick still to bluff. Our range looking weak. Yeah, I like the call. A bit weird to face a bet. He's not betting with a jack. Could also have just king 10 of clubs, but also a lot of missed flush draws. Sometimes it's low played 5. Not blocking anything is pretty good of the flush draw. So wanna call. And yeah. Just got there. I take a note on that. Snap betting with a strong. Couldn't do this, of course. Ah, I think I would just fold actually. I prefer other stuff, ace, king, ace high, king, queen even. Hello, Mr. Lexi, 7-9. My day. Yeah, I mean, I'm always successful when I'm playing because I'm playing and not focusing on the result. That's my goal. So I would say it's going good. But if you're results orientated, it's running probably pretty bad. I don't know how much. I don't look at it. Could be 2000. Yeah, get away here. You cannot. Very interesting. I have a note on him that he bluffed shoved one time when he had to. And he could feel to have to do it with king queen, ace queen. I think I would just fold. Mainly a shove, but doesn't look so great when I'm tanking. He probably doesn't think that I would tank when I'm having a draw. But yeah, we're having that low, and it should be perceived as pretty strong. No snap is good because you can have some snaps. Awesome. So, Mr. Torpedo, you're probably this nice fella there. I have tagged you as a value heavy regular. So yeah, green means very heavy regular. Orange, more often, bluffing a little bit more often, and red very often, or maybe over bluffing. And yeah, these are the regulars, and purple is fun player, and blue is ultimate fun player. So if you want to exploit that, you can bluff a little bit more often against me. But I know this now, that you know. So it could get interesting. Roll high, he's capped when he changes back. I have one of those hands who can bet, and yeah, will very often bluff the river. 4-8 I have. The Jack 12 is actually a tiny bit better, maybe not. Yeah, still I think I would bluff everything with that. Yeah. We had deeper. I think I would just call. Because often when we do this, we get a set, guys. Remember when we just called with kings 2 times? It was 4-bet. It's just very easy to hit the set. It happens just too often. For us, it's easy. NN. Is he fun player, only playing one table? Yeah, he's only playing one table. I was just fast play. F. Slow play. It's opposite. Yeah, nice clean river ski. Awesome. I mean, you shouldn't think we have a 3. Or 3-4 suited and a little bit of a3 suited, but it would mainly fold on the third ski. Seems like he's in trouble with kings or whatever. Oh, pretty fast call. Fold, maybe not. What the fuck? Which spot came up? Don't know which spot you're referring to. Maybe where I had the ace jack? I would long, where deeper will call quite a lot. Yes, it could be. Alright. Then good luck at the tables, mate. But try to be calm against us. We are good guys here. Ugly. He should check quite a bit because we also have 10 jack in this. Yeah, I think I would just go for check call. Maybe not. And yeah, the label is not really saying too much about anyone, just from what I've seen. I'm asking myself if I maybe should implement a faster play. I really watch out that I don't give away health, but on the other hand, I play less hands then, and it costs me also a little bit of energy to do that. So I don't really know if it's worth it all the time. Yeah, pretty easy double Potski. Complete blank. And not low. So not that nice that we don't block ace queen. But yeah, if he has king jack of spades, for example, or whatever of spades, 8-9 of spades, it's so important to win against these. Because I always fold. Doesn't seem like he has this because he's staking, but he has it. And it's also pretty easy to implement its strategy to go for bottom range mainly. Yeah. Yeah, I would just fold. He can have nines to all the low pocket pairs. Fuck, what happened here? Did he overcall on the big blind? I mean, it's easy check. And bet river, I think. I would just raise it up. Fast check. Yeah, it's a problem. We can call it cheap. It's a problem. Shit. We could do some complete random stuff. I've only played one hand this far. Yeah, that's good. We're always calling that. So get away pretty cheaply. And you didn't do some complete random stuff this time. Yeah, we can sometimes full turn, never pull the river there with against that size. I take a note. Min re-raise turn with Natskis. Oh, we could do it. Could make it happen. I vote pretty high on raise it this time. We won't find out. Alright, let's call when the fun players behind us. Pretty thin, I think, right? Hijack with cutoff. And weird also to just show. I mean, it's kind of a hand who could do that. But still. Joker getting there. Always nice to see this man. A lot of checking is going on the paired boards on the low ones. A lot, and here still quite a lot. Yeah, never fooling this, of course. Mainly check calling, a lot of stuff. Not gonna fold. He has a lot of stuff to pick from. He has also very wide ranges. Can be fun. We can get there. Sometimes maybe raise, mainly call. And on board changing stuff. Even there we could do this sometimes. Shouldn't bluff so many ace highs. we call them. So it's quite a good river for us. Why we can lead, but not always. Still want to have some strong hands there in our checking range. Full to 45, we are deeper, 160 big blinds. I will bet quite a lot though. And a lot of potential. Shit. Yeah, a lot of betting is going on. It's our hand also. Not often. Why not? I'm gonna just check it this time. Whoops. Let's go. I think I would check bet. Playing like jacks, queens. I wanna realize. Easy call. Sometimes heavy raise. 19, but still mainly gonna bet here. Here easy bet, rolled low, so we'll just bet this size. %100% Blavsky. We have hand here and get a fold. We want to fold here and get a call. But standard play. Yeah. We could do this. Yeah, I could do this. I did this even with sevens. Whatever. And it's one of those hands that you can for sure bluff the river ski. Now we got something. Still can have ace king, so yeah, but I think still just go for the bigger bet size. When he bets, we only have a bluff catcher, a very good one. I don't think he's taking it as a bluff, so very weird. We could actually think about folding, but cannot be a thing. But he was doing that before with value, 45, but this would be, I think, too ambitious to fold. So we fooled us. We would have folded it a whole lot there. What? But why is it doing that with force? Maybe it's bottom range. Maybe it's not that bad. A very interesting one. I have to look this one up. Always important. You have to take note of stuff that surprises you. Going for the check called ski there. Does he still have lower stuff? Ace queen? Or sometimes they're going with a flush draw also. So even though it's high equity for him, high equity turn for river for his range. And he can have some bluffs still. Could be an over bluff there. On the other hand, with the history we had, it would be actually good to over bluff there against me. So if he knows what he's doing, it could actually be very good. Depends. It would have worked against me usually. I mean, still, you should be afraid of some of this stuff also. It was cut off with small, yeah, button with small bet, so we also have ace kings. A little bit of queen suited, almost all of them. But yeah, mainly it hits better than us, so. Interesting. We'll take a note. Very small. We should peel a lot. This is one of the stuff we should peel solver-wise. He bluffed us before one time. I mean, we peel here and see what it will bring us. Right odds. Yeah, we should float here. Volt also high. Yeah, we want to float, of course, less often when he's lagging the 4-bet bluffs, he's pre. Like ace-4, ace-3, ace-5, ace-2s. Some ace-jack off, ace-queen off, maybe. Some king-10, king-9 suited stuff. And yeah, value is queen splat. Queen sometimes only calling. And yeah, ace-king, of course, is a bluff and a very bad hard to decide. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy. We will go for the call. We have some slow play skis. Snap shove. It's 4 ace-3. It's 5 to repeat. King 9 not anymore. Ace king. It's not a necessary fold, I think. It's interesting. Why is choosing the snap size? It was a very good hand to call. Would be so fucking sick, you know? I'm gonna call this one. Fuck. He doesn't deserve that. It's a good bluff, but I have the note he bluffed before. And I think the snap size is either very bad or very good. And with the over bluff before, thought okay. It's actually a little bit more likely that he's bluffing that. But I mean, you can never tell. We had good blockers. He has some bluffs. Actually, the bluffs he really had, I didn't count, but I know ace-9, ace-8 sometimes also bluff there. So otherwise, maybe he's also bluffing some stuff that he shouldn't bluff. I mean, yeah, very interesting hand. He's probably really angry. Yeah, we'll take a note that he snap shows as a bluff. Usually, the value heavy mid players do that with value often. He doesn't seem to be one of them. And yeah, you guys should remember it's a 4-bet pot, so I'm not gonna bluff here, right? Yeah, not bluffing this time. So yeah, in the 4-bet pot already a lot of money is in the pot. And yeah, when he's capable of bluffing, I think he tries to bluff really everything on that river because ace king gets there, but yeah. And I also thought about would he pick that ace king with that size on the turn? I mean, he would hate it to get check shoved on. I think he would also quite often check, but I mean, still he would sometimes do that with ace king and should do that. Yeah, interesting spot because of the note I had was on him that he was capable of bluffing in one spot with a shove and probably over bluffing. So that changed a lot. I would never call there against most players and even not against unknown. And yeah, when they can have bluffs, it really starts to get interesting what you want to do. It puts you in bad spots because you always prefer to, yeah, just see a check down from ace king and ace 8 suited or whatever. And it's very easy for you. So it's actually bad when they are capable of doing that, but on the other hand, it gets really interesting. And then you have to really sometimes always good blockers, really watch out what they are doing. Did you beat Zoom 200 on PokerStars? I don't play there, so I don't know. I think it's very likely. Zoom 200 so much better in PokerStars. Roll to 60, way deeper. Yeah, with 60 I will do it. Don't really have queens, so it's quite a good board for him. We should do quite a lot of checking. Would aces still go down there? I mean, probably yes. Vote low though. I think I will start off with the check ski. Look at it, interesting. Not gonna fold yet. Uh-huh. So we both have kings. He would often bet kings on the flop. I think he often has ace king himself. I mean, he's probably always calling that. Maybe sometimes shoving it. Could. Yeah, depends how we want to destruct the shoving range. Maybe ace-5 suited is better. Better. There was some German in there. Um, ah, yeah, and it's already a problem. Oh, we just fold. And Darren John Mongan, thank you for your follow. Also, Mike Red knows. Appreciate it, guys. Glad you like it. I want to bet quite a lot of that turn. We both have king 10, but we have more. We have aces and GX. I mean, maybe you also did it. Is it Joker? Is it the Joker? The 7 deuce. Maybe now with the Jokeski. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we have to fold. Six to get 40. I'm gonna call. You're also deeper. That could get pretty hard. Win. A 5. And a 3. 4-4. We try our best. Maybe we can win if we get a 4. Or 6. Jackpot. Vegas and the fucking Mirage. Gonna slow play. He slow played even harder than us. Idiot fish. Don't talk to yourself like that, bro. Ah, some bluffs got there. Yeah, 71% win rate though. I'm gonna call. It's a healthy one. Yeah, it's actually a good bluff. It's not working against people who don't fold though. I think he has a 5 or 6. I will do this. Joker! Let's see flop, my friend. I think we can sometimes raise, not so much against the big size. Very rarely. Shall we peel one? We try to hit it. Yeah, we check down. We have some showdown value. Not a lot though. I'm gonna check. Nice. Oh shit, it's our turn. Yeah, this is. Fuck, I think we have to bluff even against fun player. Why is this pot so fucking big? If you have 7-8, it's not good to shove. Could be that is a shove. Even when we have queens. Got him! I mean, you don't want to do it with queens if you can have 7-8, and you could do still have it. So maybe not a complete blank. I mean, still, when he has a 7, doesn't like it. I mean, when you have a bluff, it doesn't really matter that much. Because we can just bluff, guys. Yeah, but maybe I have less value hands. I don't put queens in there. Yeah. I think I actually wouldn't do that. Just pick pot size. And you can have 7-9 and 7-8. He should and maybe would often put it on the flop though. Because we overbet the flop, yep. Here. Overbet, slightly overbet, and a little bit of a bigger overbet on the river. Yeah, blocking. So 8, 6 suited if I sometimes open that from the cutoff. And queen 8 suited are the nut bluffing hands. Blocking 8, 9. And having bottom low. Bottom range. It's our texture, of course, so we are not gonna fold. Maybe sometimes even raise it up. But we got some additional help here. Still has 16 combinations of straights. I mean, all the suited should be in the 3-betting range. Yeah, we're just gonna call here. And this guy just owns us all the time. So maybe why not one more? I mean, when he has king 10, he still would bet it, right? He bluffed him today. When no one has bluffs and just hero call. He still should have some bluffs. Yeah, I mean, we are calling. And he completely owns us. And of course, bluffing this one. Yeah, we're not deeper, so I'm not even thinking about calling. I think without having good blockers, mainly picking the third pot size. Yeah, not really much to see here. Okay, sure, why not? Floyd, it's your turn, Floyd. We owned him, guys. He only had 5, 6 suited. And he believed us. He, yeah, easy getting it in. I will actually shove. He went down very thinly before that. Pre-flop. Okay, so far so good. 80% only. Ah, this is pretty much locked up on the turn. Really a wonder. Must have to happen there. I think this is not necessarily a fold, even against big size. But without backdoor, it's getting closer, and when he's lacking the 3-bet, especially in the blinds, then yeah, let's just fold. On the other hand, he's probably playing a little bit, tiny bit poorly out of position. All this makes the float again a little bit more attractive again. And with poorly, I mean straightforward when they are checking. For example, too weak, and when they are check raising, having bluffs, and it's not having enough bluffs. Yeah, this is always so dangerous, and he was all the time very heavy today. It's sick to fold this. Very sick. I would just fold it. I don't care. The only aggressive thing I've seen from him was a 4-bet cold fold. But beside that, not really much. Rolled low, we will go for the check scheme. We'll check a lot here on the flush completing, of course, but I want to have some slow plate skis. 66. I think mainly raise. Yeah, 69, so blocking queen, not great, but mainly to shove. 69. Yeah, we're blocking the queen. I just go for the third, and he has found some bluffs before, so it makes sense to do this. Sometimes we'll do that with ace king or whatever. Have to put some strong hands in there. Yeah, and when he's capable of bluffing, then it makes it more attractive. So I like it. Getting dark outside. Interesting. I will realize my equity and just check. Caught us bluffing before, oh, quite often. So not over bluff. I'm just going to check down. And yeah, there's not really a rate that we win, right? King, queen of clubs, but yeah, this stuff wouldn't snap check on the river. Snap call. Against a lonely horse. Okay. We call this. Oh yeah, we both have 10s and 9s. I wrote pretty high. So going for the half potski. Looks a bit like checks to queens. Maybe it's nines. Yeah, we always checking, not bluffing, bluffing other stuff. Checking quite a lot here, wrote high. I think we can sometimes do this. Hey, wanted to call. Oh, not continue bluffing then. Check queen got there, and something like 8, 7. Good bluff. Would they do it though? Don't think often enough, so I'm gonna fold. Even with the 8, a little bit sick. I think I like it a little bit more than falling. He's a regular playing for tables. And they are never missing a value bet there. Check queen or even ace 10 maybe. But they are missing some bluff skis. 7, 8. Pocket 8s. 7s. 6 is 5, maybe not calling. Pre-flop. Interesting, but it's still pretty ambitious to fold ace jack. If you only want to call kings. 10 king. Even 10 king you would consider folding. We have some slow plays though, some flush, tiny bit. And we have some jack queen ourselves, a bit. I mean, a lot of stuff got there. You can still have all the flush. And yeah, so a lot of stuff got there. You can really say that. So I prefer fold. We're gonna check raise, bro. Be careful. Check raise is coming in from this side. You're quite capped when you're checking. We are not. We have one of those hands that can bluff. It's just timing out. Almost a timeout there. Yeah, we'll go for the big bet. Oh, shit. What the heck? I'm gonna call. Yeah, you should be so careful with that. Because we have all the strong stuffs. Quite some strong stuff. Yeah, I will avoid low here. Yes, Mr. Blade. Master Arox, thank you for your follow. I think we have more sevens. Would bet sevens on the turn quite often as a bluffski. So this has. Yeah, this is a good size. It's not risking too much and it's working quite often. He's not winning this time. Rolled high. I mean, we are representing the occasional ace. You have to watch out to not put in too many bluffs in there, though. We have a lot of bluffs. Fold. Fold. We are calling all ace highs so on the flop and checking a lot. So we have, even though two aces are out there, and even though we have other floats on the flop, Still have a good bunch of aces. Don't love that against the tighter stats, but still good enough, especially when he's not full stacked. Ace king. His tight stats work. They do their work there. But yeah, I think pretty easy. And down. Aha, an overcall. Huh. I think I will check. Maybe not. Maybe betting small. Yeah, betting small. Our hand loves protection. Oops, did I put something good? Maybe I put a small break in there. Hey, I'm gonna check. Fuck. I would have called the river. He has some aggressive stats, but and also we are lost here. And Mr. Belgian Pride also saying hi at Twitch. Nice. Grindsman. So we are grinding one day, 14 hours, and the next day you don't grind at all. Or how are you doing it? Good luck, man. Yeah, thank you so much for your good luck, sir. Yeah, I play one day like almost 14 hours. So in this 24-hour period means today I play like 12 hours and tomorrow in the morning doing happy hour like 2 hours again. Yeah, this is the game plan. And right now I'm executing it. So I am pretty happy with that. And yeah, I saw your Twitter was funny. So directly followed. Yeah. So it's already almost 9. So the marathon is almost over again. I don't know yet if I will end the stream a little bit sooner today because it's always taking a little bit more energy to stream, but I will see. I mean, right now it is still fun, so we'll keep on going for at least 1 more hour. Yeah. But this break will take a little bit longer. I will go for 10 minutes and we'll make a protein shake. And Payas1, thank you for your follow. All right, see you in 10 minutes, guys. A nice protein shake. I mix it with date and banana, frozen one. So it's pretty awesome. It's good stuff. Don't worry, guys. We are quite in front of them. He's playing right now also. And they are a little bit in front. So maybe we will aim on third in the end and play a little bit less today, but I don't know yet. We'll keep on grinding for now and see. This guy's only bringing bad luck. I mean, I don't believe in that, so I don't think I have seen good stuff from him. Only had it all the time. Not necessarily bad stuff, besides that one hero call when no one's bluffing. We were bluffing though. I mean, maybe we'll play a little bit more often than we will see and give him a revenge. Actually, I don't care about that at all, of course, but we'll give him a net bench revenge. We'll do that. So yeah, let me finish this real quick. I can wash it out because afterwards it's such a tedious work when it's sticky. So I will continue in probably 3 minutes. Maybe 2. Right, gentlemen, my shark is back. Let's go ahead. Oops. Oh, okay. In 89 sogar. Let's just fold. Gönne mir jetzt Wissen macht A. Sorry for German. I got Sandwich. What's up? Sounds reasonable. Don't know what this is. You want to see me playing some slots, guys? Should be no problem. No, that didn't work. We have to find a nice casino location for us. Uh-oh. I mean, then I will take my PokerStars cap at least. Schaut wieder mal rein, good luck. Thanks for the content. So, yeah, you're welcome. But maybe I will stop soon. We will see. But we're going on for now. And if you want to know the results, tomorrow after happy hour, I will upload the results on Twitter. Gonna call this time. 9 gets there. 9, 10 is not low. And king, queen. Now you're gonna check, right? I think I'm gonna check this one. He also likes zero colors. Nice. But we lose these ones. I take it off. Oh, I just see Gurken Sandwich's name is so long, doesn't fit into the chat box. It's not appealing for the eyes. Third pot or check. Usually they don't bluff when they snap check. He has 72% though. Gonna check this time then. Cash drop. Our saddest moment today was in the cash drop where we had aces and two people were all in. It was a good flop. It was a good turn. They had 4 outs. But it was a problem in the end. It was a problem. Get some backdoors on the flop. No, looking pretty bad. Yeah, not gonna bluff here. Think about bluffing now. Yeah, 87. What are our bluffs here? Ace 8 suited, King 8 suited. Yeah, something with a pair, right? Blocking sets. So not gonna bluff this. Even with a high number. Oh, 40. Just gonna shove it in. Actually, pretty strong hand. We could be in front. Maybe not. Okay, just Koinski. Yeah. Oh, did I donk you? Yeah, yeah. Didn't turn out to be that great, right? $99? Think we 100% call? Everywhere some stuff going on. Ah, yeah, is he here? Wanna call here? I think he could be fun player. Quite thin, but yeah, I'm gonna call. Just decides to go for the huge check raise on a pretty dry board. That's why I thought he's a fun player. And yeah, he is. And then I will just go down with ace queen. Pretty standard. We'll take a note on that. Yeah, bet all the time. Bernau Adam. Thanks for your follow, sir. With 22, we'll go for the check. 79, check raise. I rolled low, and I have a low kicker, so we'll go for the check call. La la. And 91. Sometimes forward bluff with this one. Get deeper. Check. Quite a good run out for him, but we have one of our strongest hands. On the other hand, we have stronger hands. Blocking 8-7 is good though. Can have a lot of stuff still, so I'm gonna call. Bluffs, so yeah. Something like that. Perfect. I think when he bluffs, he could sometimes use the double size. He has more sevens, I think. Actually, we have a lot there. How I built my 3-betting range. 6-7 suited, 7-8 suited, sevens, 8-7 suited. But still, when I check back, he has more sevens. And yeah. But this size also good. Checking here. We have bet kicker. Okay. This size. Didn't have anything. Didn't bluff. Maybe bluff, maybe not. Okay, we split. It's our run out, guys. That's why we bluff a lot. I mean, our board. Queen high. Sometimes maybe splitting with stuff. So, oh, maybe even winning against stuff that doesn't bluff. It's our texture. So we bet quite a lot. But maybe not this all the time out of position here. But with medium number, let's go this time. High equity turn. I'll continue right now, inside river. Volta 52. He likes a hero call. Wow. Yeah, that's perfect for us. Didn't know what to do there. I could hand 2 barrels through. Squeeze. Maybe actually not. Prefer blocking. Having ace queen, ace 10. Oh no, he's doing it. How can you turn this shit off? Yeah, when you have ace 10 of spades, better because we block floats with ace queen of spade floats. And 50, I think we can sometimes still call the 50. Close. And the 58. So yeah. Mainly polarized bet already. Just shoving it in. Check is not awesome, of course, but it's good enough. Last call is strange. Looks a bit stronger. Nice. Wasn't stronger this time. Think, yeah, when he fast calls, I mean, when he sees a big bet, would think about it. What do I have against the big sizing? What does it mean? I mean, the run out wasn't that complicated, so don't have to think about that long. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if actually if he's was calling that fast. I think I saw that. And then a pretty quick fold on the river. Maybe just flush draw. This could get big, guys. Oh, this could get big. Here was not trolling, but yeah, here we will go. Not a good sizing at all. Can we get there? Not yet. Not yet. Should check quite a lot. 8-9 should get set and jack. Which I also have. I'm not only him. Maybe it won't get very interesting. Yeah, we just fooled. Yeah, keep on calling. And check it out. It's not strong enough. You could check with ace queen or whatever. So too bad hands are cute down here. Odds, shorter stack though. And not a great hand. I prefer the odds. I give this the most weight, but it's very close. And I mean, also he's a fun player, so our EV increases even more. Like a lot on that board. Yeah. Also with stance. But sometimes don't, maybe. With our hand. I mean, it's pretty good for our range. Yeah, and with our hand. I mean, it likes protection, so we could sometimes do this. I think. And now, really don't know. Can we check? In river, there's a lot of draws he could pick from to bluff. This is worth a value bet. This would be greedy. I think we are doing it. I think you would just mainly bet stronger hands. This is the only thing we should be a little bit afraid of. Take raise. And it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think I will fold. Only playing one table. Could do that with only king jack. That's a problem. Yeah, I think I like fold. Passive and he can fold. But he's betting now, which is very weird. I will just show it in because when he's not bluffing river, I think it's quite good enough. Even though when he bets. I think we're in front. When he thinks. Not the case. Was a multi-way pot, so he's stronger already. I will just fold. Ranges are stronger, I mean. And yeah, so let's fold. I think I'm gonna value raise. I think they are trapping not often. It's in value, but yeah, when they don't trap often, I think it's worth it. With more his texture, I will go into check calling mode. We can get there and we can be in front. Uh, yeah. I think we can be in front. We have equity. I think we can fold. Yeah, I will go down. It's a cash drop pot, guys. Even though a lot of money is getting in. Actually, not that much because it's cash drop. Maybe guys ahead is even thinking about zero folding, but not gonna do it probably. I don't know. We'll see. You can have complete air. I mean, we have still a lot of outs. Here's a forward deck, betting that on the flop. Can we make it clean dream happen? No? So annoying. Very annoying stuff. F67, not bad. Such